There. Now my microphone should work. We did it, guys. We made it. Actually, I feel like the Persona music isn't exactly fitting the somber vibe we're going for with the end of another series. It's supposed to be sad vibes. I will say I accidentally did do one thing off stream. Nothing that important, but probably somebody would wonder if I did or not. This whole time I could have been talking to Sandal and Bowden throughout the game, and I hadn't, and I talked with them off stream, and it was pretty sweet. You know, I just telling Hawke about how he had found, Sandal, and how he's been offered a position like in Orlais, because like I guess the ruler of Orlais had heard about Sandal's work and such. So, but he was worried for like how Sandal will be when he dies, you know, because it's been about time for them to leave Hawke's residence and stuff. But how are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well. I don't plan to meander around for nearly an hour and such today. I plan to make moves. You know, we got a lot to cover. The biggest worry I have with potentially not beating the game is all of the companion quests, and I feel like I should have did it at the end of the last stream, but we had already been, that was the longest stream we had done yet. So yeah, normally I do kind of talk and stuff at the beginning because it adds like, it gives some people more time to join in and such, you know, because you know, and everybody's there as soon as the notification hits, you know. Shout out to y'all who got notification gang and, you know, are able to join, you know, soon. But yeah, try to keep that around for most people. Debilitating poison. Yeah, we yapped a lot. Glad to hear y'all are doing good though. All right. But with that, because we just generally have a lot to cover today, I'd like to go down the list with stuff. Haunted, favor and fault, and this. From what I understand, we actually did quite a bit of haunted already, so we need to already just go to the mansion. But a new path I hear is actually kind of a decently linked one, and kind of is like the culmination of what's happened with Meryl throughout the game. So I'm excited for that. So with that, we're going to need Varric, we're going to need Fenris, and we're going to need you. So we need to go to the High Town thing at night. We did not come at night. Go back inside my house, which is annoying because I gotta re-pick my allies again. Boom, boom, boom. Nighttime, High Town. We will do the yapping. Oh, I believe it. See, we always talk about how I be yapping. I think we need to discuss how much yappers y'all are. I think that needs to be discussed. I think that's the lore that needs to be, you know, like talked about by the scholars. I think society needs to discuss this phenomena. Well, of course I wouldn't be attacked. There's people outside. Tomorrow's my 31st anniversary. Yo, happy anniversary. I think my parents have been together around that same time, I believe, actually. 31, 32, right around there. Congrats. That's awesome. Most of America cannot say the same. So, you know, that I love that for you. Meowdy. Meowdy chat. Hey, it's okay. I love yappers. Yap to your heart's content. And I totally mean that, because everything you guys are saying is, you know, wonderful and such. And I totally don't mean just that because the chatting helps the stream reach the algorithm. I totally don't mean it just for that reason. I don't. As long as we all understand that, and it's because I love and care about you guys. As long as you guys know that. Goes to show people don't need to call you Unk. For real, man. I don't know why people call me Unk. When I feel like most of my chat is older than me. And maybe not by much, but the youngest I've seen in my chats, I think, is like 19. There was one time during like the Oblivion series where someone was like, yeah, I'm like 17.
That music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
Varric, I think you're breaking the fourth wall. That was not diegetic music. That was actually, you know, the game itself. Oh, Fenris, you have a level up. I forgot. We need to get your willpower up. We might be done with your strength for this series, maybe. Maybe. And we fully maxed out second wind. Oh, he's a unit, man. Becomes more punishing. Critical hit lands with each one. -5 cooldown. I think let's just get the crit up, I think. $15 seconds every 30 seconds. So I got when talking to Sandal, I ended up getting a rune that oh, it actually doesn't say what it is. You could see that second slot. It was a special rune made by Sandal that basically makes his knockback a lot better, essentially. So yeah. So this is +1, and look at that's so much crit damage. It just feels like I kind of can't get rid of what he has. I just can't get rid of what he has. It's just too good. It's quite literally just too good. Are we calling Ace Uncle now? I mean, people have been saying that for a while. My comments on YouTube are 15 paragraphs long. So of course I'm a yapper. Your comments are really long. I don't always respond just because sometimes I just don't have time, but I always have time to read it. Sometimes I'll be like, this is bad. Sometimes I'll be at like a red light and I'll read the comments, be like, oh, that was sweet, and then like, oh shoot, I'm getting honked at, and I keep going, you know, or something. Or I'm out shopping and I'm reading through comments, you know, while I'm in the aisles. I'm old enough to say that I know how dinosaurs actually looked with skin. Doubt. Press X to doubt. 37, I think I'm the oldest one here. You are not the oldest one here. Y'all babies, I'm 53. I mean, again, nobody here actually feels old to me, you know, because my perception of what's older is changed. I mean, I think just everybody, a lot of my family had family late, I guess. So it's like I grew up with like aunts and uncles that are like 15 years older than my parents even, you know. So it's like, I mean, in my eyes, you are not considered old until you're at least 70. Anything before that, you know, you're just an adult. You know, you could be an older adult, but you're not an old person until you're like 70.
Something in this house is restless.
Not going to happen.
Well, you could open it.
That's not really my thing.
Don't say that. You're wrong. May the Dread Wolf take the chat. Yo. 3 days ago. Oh, yo, happy belated. Only one before 40. How does it feel to watch someone, you know, like as young as me, I guess? I'm talking like I'm a baby, but like I'm still a grown man. I'm grown man. I'm 28.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
Magic is at work here.
Where is that voice coming from?
What voice?
That's creepy. I like how they did that. What voice?
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words. You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Why not?
The disturbances are growing stronger. We're getting closer. I can feel it, Hawke. That's not really my
Bro,
thing.
this isn't crazier than the dead walking up and attacking us.
Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. He
Your voice
wouldn't
is
know
at
it,
least
but
77. I
Barton
get
was
that a lot.
sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
He was that upset over a dish.
I don't think it was a dish to Bartrand. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Look, it's okay. As long as you take the people around you seriously, you know, then I think you're all right.
What's going on here? There's no way the veil could be torn this badly.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawke. It has to be.
I couldn't open this door before. Thank you. This Game of Thrones room. What's going on in here?
You want me to do what?
I want you to open the door. Oh, that's neat. That's handy. Ow.
Is angry.
Reek.
Not likely.
No, no. Don't hit me. No.
Varric, is that what you've been hearing?
No.
Good. Then I'm not going crazy.
Oh, what now? This door opens from this side? I'm a grown man, he says defensively. I'd rather watch you than some younger people, but it's funny listening to you talk about old games from your childhood. Parents got me an Atari when I was in elementary school. Apparently we had one like that, but I think they just gave it away to some less fortunate kids and stuff back then.
That's
My
not
mom
really
did.
my thing.
Don't really remember it though. I hardly remember actually having the SNES.
Just buy.
I know we had it though. Same with the N64, but they were both given to less fortunate families and stuff.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
What comes
Where's
back?
the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
Take it easy, Varric. She's telling us what she can.
She's hiding something, Hawke. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear, I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no! It's starting again!
Listen, she got to get knocked in the head by some vase or something. You did not make it that far that fast.
Uh-oh.
What? That is not what I was expecting it to be. Can I stop you in place? Even though you don't have actual toes? I can. Dang. You already hit haste? Uh-oh. Back off. Oh my gosh, that actually killed them.
You got Varric! You bastard!
No, what? I was nowhere near you, bro. All right. Bro, why does it work like that? It worked like that in Origins too, and it's annoying. Go! No, you're not hitting me with that. That's not happening. I'm about to say, if that actually hit me, bro, I would have been so annoyed. Are you losing, son? Shut up. The first game was Kingdom Hearts 1. I didn't know Kingdom Hearts was a game most of my childhood. I thought it was just a manga series. My school would host the Scholastic Book Fair once a year. And Kingdom Hearts was something that was there. And that's just all I thought it was. Don't ask me why I didn't recognize the based off the best-selling video game, you know, on the cover. But I did not notice. I didn't. I didn't notice. What? Back off. Oh, what am I doing? I still have the res potion. You're right. Dude, I wasn't even thinking. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny because I remembered right before I saw your comment just then. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And I looked. It was like, did somebody say it? And they did. They did.
Thank you.
What? Forgot me. I don't have to do things anymore. Somebody else want to use it now? All right, now we're gonna do what we gotta do. Back off. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That killed him.
Seems you have won the day.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, that was just long enough to ensure that we're good.
I don't.
Okay. How many you got, Hawke? Better not try to do that. There's another one? Sit down. No. Interrupt him. Did not interrupt him. And he talking like that really hurt him. Okay, let's hit you with this. Fenris, get away. No, this. No, I'm mad that killed you. Crap.
I think Varric's down!
You think? Come on, Shulk. Dude, why does everybody love Anders? It's gotta be his. Are we not beating it in time or something? Guys, I'm like aces and yapping 25 minutes in. I know, right? It's crazy. I'm gonna say, were they gonna attack today or what? We must not be killing this thing in time. If that's his full HP, that means we're not killing it in time. Oh, crap. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, did we stop it? Okay. This, hit that, hit it. This should finish him. Dang. Dang. Back off. You're starting to get lonely. There we go.
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
Whoa, whoa. It's too dangerous. That wasn't the plan.
We came here to stop whatever was causing this trouble. That's the cause. Destroy it.
I know that was the plan, Hawke, but plans change. I could put this shard to good use. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this.
And there we go again. This thing's magic seemed only more potent when broken.
The shard is my only hope of curing Bartrand. It's my only chance to set any of this right.
No, I don't think... How would the shard cure him? I don't see how that's possible. That doesn't make any sense. How did you come to that conclusion? I'm genuinely curious how you got to that conclusion. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you think you can cure Bartrand? That doesn't make any. Why are you looking at us asking? Guys, I'm talking around the beanbag chair to you guys. I don't know. let me look at Varric. Why would you think that, bro? I feel like, okay, the thing is, it doesn't make it. He feels like is there a narrative reason to keep it? I don't know, man. This feels, I feel like this is one of those things where it's like, we're so late in the story, and because I've already maxed out his friendship, I bet you, look at this, as a game developer, I bet you there is not a narrative downside to this. I'm betting there's not a narrative downside to this. And the reason I think that is because, one, we're extremely late in the story, and it's very likely Varric will be the first person you 100% either spectrum with. And because of that, because you can basically guarantee anybody will be at that way with Varric up to this point, it doesn't matter what you say or do to him. And I really doubt that it would kill him, because Varric is the one telling the story. He's fine already. He's telling the story. If he wasn't fine, then he wouldn't be with Cassandra, saying this stuff already. So it's just like, why not? And I bet you, if I was developing this thing, I would make it a gameplay benefit to where you keep it. It's only right. You're already maxed out. He's telling the story. He's the honestly only immune character of the cast. He's the only one we know for a fact that when this game ends, he is alive. He is alive, and arguably well, because he seemed perfectly fine. That's the only that's the only aspect we are basically confirmed. So I'm going to keep it. I know it seems dumb narratively, and I would even argue that maybe if you want to keep the RP aspect going, say no to it. But because I just can't help myself, I think I'm just going to keep it. Change your name to Overthinking Ace. Maybe if I have a podcast, maybe we should call it Overthinking. Maybe we should do that. What if you kill him, Ace? What an irresponsible friend you are. It's very funny you said that before it's the change my name comment. Let's keep it.
Very well. Just be careful with it.
No. This thing is cursed. It can bring nothing but madness.
He's right.
It's not your call, Blondie.
Varric, I beg you, destroy this thing.
I can't. I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this damnable house to last 3 lifetimes.
Armored leather duster. Was that his other thing? What's the leather duster? Oh. Whoa, Bianca, you got a buff. You have 3 rune slots now. Is that what it was? I guess so. I don't see the thing. 69. We like that. Okay. Rock band. I get it. Rock band. Hello. See, oh man, this reminds me of another place I've been through in the city. Have you guys remember that house? It reminds me of a house we went to one time. That one time where we did that one thing. You remember that? You remember that? You say what? It's fun to mess with you. Thanks. Closure. More. Dang. Why you got so many? Well, I guess we're going to the Hanged Man.
Did Mistress want silk thread or cotton thread?
Look at this. I want you to explain to me why I would want cotton thread over silk thread. Explain to me. I need to be here at night, don't I? No, I don't.
You're doing that nervous, twitchy thing again, Hawke. Don't worry.
I'm not a potato.
Careful with the shard. You of all people know I'm trustworthy.
I know.
Back in Bartran's house, you seemed not quite yourself.
Yeah, it's true.
I think getting out of that house cleared my head. I feel fine now. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here.
Edwina. Oh, now he's... What? Oh, I was like, what? Is there 2 Varrics?
Hawke? This is awkward.
What, you love me?
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this day on my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again. Look, I just want to say, It has been an honor knowing you.
Something's wrong. I feel the same.
You're a good friend, Varric.
I know. It's hard to imagine what you'd do without me. You know, it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office. Here's to whatever comes next.
6 years of friendship. Love to see it. I really, really, really hope they don't change it to like romance. Like if Varric ever shows up again and if Hawke doesn't die in this game, I guess, I really, really hope they don't change it to like Varric actually had feelings for Hawke the whole time. I really, really hope they don't do that. I really hope they don't do that.
Hello again, champion.
Source, trust me, bro. It's a callback to Baldur's Gate. It's also a reference some friends and I have when we play Repo.
Strangely, this is the best place in the city for working shell games and changing forged coins.
How do you know that? Quick, while their backs are turned. Hey, you after him? He's too fast.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
I say easier for who?
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
I think it's more important to answer the accusation.
You think it's true?
No.
I think someone thinks it's true.
Then let me give them and you an answer. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
You don't need to convince me.
I don't have to see proof. I already believe you.
That's not the impression I got. You raised the doubt, so you get to play messenger.
No.
Donnic's patrol, Hawke. Me and you, tonight.
Rivalry.
Accuse me of being soft.
Crap. It's my fault. That's my fault, OG. That's my fault, OG. That's my fault, OG. I shipped them though. I mean, you can ship whoever you want. I just feel that in today's day and age, that a lot of people are so obsessed with romance that they cannot see anything platonic whatsoever. You know, and I don't think it's necessarily people's fault. I just think a lot of people have been conditioned for that because of media, you know, itself.
Forged coins.
I feel like whenever two people have chemistry, it has to be romance for them. And I feel like we lose out on nuance because things have to be one, like one way or the other.
These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
There are complaints.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
Anonymous lies.
No names given, of course.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Don't need to convince me.
I don't have to see
Of course you do. But nobody questions my leadership without a response. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. Donnic's patrol accuse me of being soft.
There we go. Much better. Much better. Well, we need to start working our way towards second win. My dog Jack Black loves listening to your streams. Thank you for that. When you plan on playing Inquisition? So I want to play God of War 2 next. You guys were very adamant about how that I don't take too long with till Inquisition. So even if God of War 3 is short, I'll still probably play just 2 next, and then we'll do Inquisition. There was enough people saying it to where I'd feel bad if I put 2 games in between, even though they're both short. From what I understand, 2 or 3 streams and God of War 2 is done for sure. And if they're as long as the Dragon Age streams are, I could probably beat 1 game in almost 1 stream. That's why I was willing to do it, but you guys were very adamant about it. Some of you guys were even saying you would rather me, not wait on Inquisition and just start it and then just take a break and put some other things in between, even if it means only 1 Inquisition stream a week, and I'm just like, no, if I want to give you guys Inquisition, I want to binge it the way I did this game, because and I don't like streaming multiple games anymore. I mean, if you guys have been here for a while, you guys remember me basically saying that I'm done streaming multiple things at once. It's just too much of a hassle for me. It's just too much of a hassle for me. Because realistically, think of it this way. If I stream every other day, that would mean there's a bigger gap than usual between games. Monday, I stream Dragon Age 2. Nothing on Tuesday. And then when I go and stream on Wednesday, it's God of War 2. Then that means that I don't stream anything that day. And then that's when the next day, that's when Dragon Age 2 comes back. There's a big gap in between that because there's 2 days off and a day of a different game all in between Dragon Age sessions. And it just feels like, well, where do we even leave off again? Because you guys got so much going on in your own lives. I got stuff going on. I'm making videos on top of that. It's just, there's a lot to do. So it just makes more sense to just kind of, when I stream, you guys know what to expect from me right now. Maybe variety of streaming multiple things and stuff is fine, but if I took any diversions throughout the week, I would rather it just be something spontaneous, like a podcast or just a talking stream day and stuff like that, or a window shopping stream. The thing is, people, I've gotten this kind of comment a lot, and I want to address it before we continue, but people have been doing this thing where they feel that like they don't want me to rush. But my thing is, it's not about rushing something or not. That's not what I'm doing. For me, if I'm enjoying something, I'm gonna want to play it. And it's not just because I'm streaming it. Realistically, streaming it is even better than binging it if I was, off the clock. Because I'm putting days in between things. I'm putting time in to do videos and such. But if I was just playing it as much as I can on my off time, then I'm letting it breathe. Trust me that I'm letting it breathe. Because if I want to, I beat that 80-hour Trails game, easy on my own time. I mean, I was recording it, but like I still was getting through it easy just because, I was playing it not on stream, so I think it's better for you guys to not worry about that kind of thing and just leave me to worry about that. Trust me, if I don't want to play something, I'll stop playing it. And I'm not going to drive myself so sick of something I just don't want to play it anymore. Because if I feel that kind of thing gradually starting, then I'll just take my own break when I'm ready. I know you guys have more experience with the game and stuff, but don't worry. Again, I've been playing games a long time. I know how to properly identify if I'm getting, tired of something. No need to worry. What about all the stuff I had at home? I could probably get you something better now at the Hawke estate.
Good to see you again.
But I'm really excited for like a window shopping stream after we're done with this game though. I think it's going to be really fun. Limb Taker, Her Song, Seeker of the Gray. Dang, where's all the one-handed stuff? Mid, and more mid. 61. Two-handed. Oh, maybe? Can she use that? Okay. I really dislike something about this game. I really dislike that I cannot choose, I cannot change inventory and stuff for people here, because unlike in Origins, like when I'm at the base, not everybody's here, you know? If I want to go give somebody something, I actually have to go and give it to them.
Everything's quiet here in the mansion. I thought them up.
I have to leave, come back, go here, then go somewhere just to give it to them. Which I think is a little annoying. Just a little, not crazy whole bunch. Okay, so I think what we actually have is a lot better. So the attack is worse, but the DPS is actually really good. I actually have a higher DPS than her though. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why that is, actually. I do indeed wonder why. Mr. Shack blacklisting. Love that. We love that. A lot of bots are trying to join the Discord server recently. Annoying. I mean, there have been bots on Twitch. I think it's coming from Twitch. I mean, again, I've beaten games longer than Dragon Age Inquisition, you know. I've beaten games longer than that.
So, let's see what you require of your guards.
Are we actually intervening? Oh, they are getting like absolutely wrecked.
Bianca, you think that was beautiful?
Hawke.
What am I seeing?
Now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
Well fought.
You made short work of this lot. This is common.
As common as I like. What's going on?
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Hawke. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
Are they acting like they're still homies around? There are actually. Wait, they're slave hunters. Does that make them good, or are they hunting? Oh no, they're hunting slaves. I don't know why I was thinking like they were hunting like slave owners. I don't know why that's what I thought they're referring to. Haste. Yeah, Donic seems cool. Really thinks he's Oliver Queen sitting in the back though. You are not him.
It's done.
What? Where did y'all come from?
Nicely done.
Firestorm might be the best ability in the game. It's only that good when it's only that good when you actually need when you have it like fully leveled up. But what am I looking for again? Favor and fault. Go to the gallows. The thin Kirkwall air. I wanted to do this mission before it ended, but when I went to a place to finish the mission, the final event was triggered. That's what I'm worried about right here. Because right there is best served cold. I don't want to do that story mission.
You're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It will cause more trouble than it prevents.
Well, you've got a brain in there after all. I was convinced that headband was to keep it from falling out.
Sheesh, bro. Step off my goat. Hey, bro, step off my goat. Who the frick are you? Step off my goat. You just be saying things, bro. They just be talking. Like, who actually are you? That's family. Disrespecting family? You are not him. See, Shulk would never do that. Shulk would never do that. And if he did, he would say sorry. Shulk would never do that.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
I really wish I didn't bring her just then. Anders family too, but when you start when found family starts acting up saying stuff crazy too, it's like we're treating you like family, but you're not treating us like family, you know?
The claims against Aveline are garbage. Did you bother to verify them?
No.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
They want to lie about her. Let them do it to her face.
I have no objection, but the Anonymous are rarely
now he
so
backing
brave.
off.
I can say that all of the complaints have originated in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawke. I need to speak to Brennan.
Okay, I'm glad I brought her now. Wait. Let's check by the other shop. He was just saying that, Anders was saying that, like, Aveline, you know, I guess you do have a brain. I thought that headband was just there to keep it from falling out. Like, who the frick are you, bro? Like, who are you?
So good to see you,
Why does the Knight Commander?
Mutiny. Battle mage armament. You're nothing to me.
Not permit us to sell everything. So much is
I think women really like a messy dude. That's something I'm gathering as I play more of the Dragon Age franchise. Seems like women like a man they can fix. It's crazy out here. It's crazy out here. Why become a better person when I can just get married and have them fix me, right? That's the energy y'all on? Is that the energy y'all are on?
I'd run if I were you!
Follower of she? Who is that? Who's getting jumped over here? It's Bark Spawn getting jumped. Haste actually speeds up that animation too.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help.
Bro. What'o? I like a man I can manipulate like a scheming zero. Y'all see what's happening? Kirfius is #1 ship in the series. No freaking way. You are nothing to me. Yeah, the veil is thin. Internet okay? Guilty as charged. Crazy, bro. I don't know. I like Caden in Mass Effect as much as I like Jack. I like clean as much as I like messy. Obviously Shale, you're right. Clearly it's Shale. Clearly it's Shale. I'll fix him maybe with blood magic. That is a crazy sentence that I don't think has actually been spoken aloud before. You.
Guardsman.
Huh?
Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Guardsman?
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
We need to find him. Guardsman?
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the Champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawke. I need to be there.
Say less. I got you. My friends need me to be there. I'll be there. Darktown. Question outside of the game. Anytime I watch your streams on YouTube, they won't stay live. Like the red dot for live beside the volume button always go back to the gray. Anyone know why? It's YouTube being YouTube. So that, like how YouTube works, and it works like that for any live stream basically. It can happen for others, but it mostly happens on higher quality live streams, you know, like above 1080p. It's just something that happens. I don't think you need to worry. basically just latency. I can set it to where that can never happen for you, but if I do that, the stream may occasionally buffer more, which is why I don't do that. Plus, if I were to set it to not do that, to have the lowest latency, I could only stream in a maximum of 1080p. And 1080p on a lot of the big screens, a lot of you guys said you guys watch on TV and stuff like that, or on bigger tablets and stuff, or even computer monitors. So I try to stream in 1440p. I don't like streaming in 4K because realistically, you know, I just start diminishing the game a bit more at that point. But I can stream in 1440p because my monitor is 1440p. You know, it's 2K, and that's okay for most people. It looks good on every device, so just do that. But YouTube doesn't allow you to have ultra low latency with higher than 1080p. So if it happens at all, you'll naturally be like a second or two out of sync. It just happens. There's no way really around it. Even if you speed up the stream by putting in 2 times speed or something and catch yourself back up, it will go back down again. That's just, there's no way around it. I don't have a partner. I'm trying to tell you something. Dragon Age Trump, that is something I'm not going to speak on, but I will smile at the comment. Yeah, if you ever watch some of my reaction streams to like big events like the Game Awards, Summer Game Fest and stuff like that, it happens constantly. You know, if you go watch the VODs from the other week when we were streaming them, you'll see it happen to me constantly. And I'm just like, I'm asking my friends, how did you guys get ahead of me? I'm watching it with you guys. We were synced, and then now I'm a second or two behind. I'm like, how does it keep happening? So I have to keep putting in 2 times speed to catch back up, because when you're in a call reacting to things with people and they're reacting a couple seconds ahead of you, it's like, bro, what am I missing? You know? So it's like annoying. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to fix it. Bro, you're acting like I can't just throw a nuke at you guys.
Score 1 for our hero.
It's training for the next.
Go.
Gotcha. I'm about to say, wait a second, hold up. Bark spawn? He's not here. How you like that? That's mine. I'll be taking that. F5, what's on to be alive? Yeah, I'm always behind at least 4. Yeah, I mean, there's no way around it. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. I've tried to figure out how. There's just no way around. It's just how, these services work. To the next Dragon Age, do you have a preference about gender or class? Right now, I'm leaning towards Rogue the highest. I would like to play a warrior because I haven't played as one yet, as my protagonist, and it's the only one I haven't played as yet. So I am curious about that. I am also thinking about playing a dude again. But yeah, that's basically it. But because I don't know if we're able to play as other species or anything yet, I feel like that will also kind of depend. But just letting you know, even when God of War 2 is finished, then the next stream would probably be the Dragon Age Keep thing anyway. So the Dragon Age Keep, we might end up doing the Dragon Age Keep this week anyway, like even before God of War 2. So just to have it done and over with, because for sure God of War 2 will be this weekend. But the Dragon Age Keep set preparation and setup, I don't know how it all works, so we'll probably dedicate an entire stream to that. And if not, half the stream will be that, and then I'll change the freaking title of the stream when we're done, and we'll just make it either a window shopping stream or just a just chatting stream. Based on what I know about you so far, I recommend you play a dude in Dragon Age Inquisition. Interesting. Eyesight so bad I thought I was just watching in 1080p because they both look the same to me. See, most people think 1080p is fine, but once you actually see above 1080p for like gaming and stuff like that, it's really hard to go back. It is. I can do 1080p, you know, but like when you see higher, it's great. It's kind of like 60 FPS. 60 FPS is like the bare minimum, so I want that. However, when you experience games at higher than that, like I'm playing this at like 170 right now, you know, it's really hard to go back. And that's just this game. And it's probably also because I'm streaming this and recording it at the same time. If I wasn't doing both of those at the same time, streaming to 3 different platforms at the same time while recording in 1440p and each at 20,000 bitrate each, I probably would be at like 360 FPS. But if you're gonna do content, you kind of have to take a hit somewhere, so, and that's fine. My monitor has a refresh rate of 360 anyway, so even if it was higher than 360, I wouldn't be able to see it. Yeah, I don't want spoilers for what I like, what species or anything, or if we can or cannot. Because so far, Origins is the only one that lets you play as other species. And as far as I know, that's just an Origins thing, you know? Origins can just be, that could just be Origins thing. You know, Inquisition probably is just a human-only game too, you know? And if it is, that's fine. I just hope we can go back to it. You could play as a Nug. Mods, ban them. I'm just kidding. You can only play as Deep Stalker and Dragon Age Inquisition. What I've always wanted. That's what I've always wanted.
The champion? Here?
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
No.
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority, foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
Have at 'em.
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion, it is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left
Kira,
with nothing
what?
again.
No, you shall have less.
Pretty sure you could play as Corypheus too. Now we're talking. Kira said you could be a Nug and Varric can ride you. That is not what I expected to hear in 2026. Dang.
They're gonna kill me!
I'll deal with it.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bro really tried to hit my back meat. Here, I got y'all. Dang, that hurt, don't it? Shout out to my squad. I don't even have to watch the fully.
I stand for all of us.
Homeboy is still alive? Whose back needs about to hit? Not mine. This will hurt. Sheesh.
You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawke. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Yay. I hope there's no big, I hope there's no big, like, punishment for not getting people's stuff up enough. That would suck. Oh, hey. Nice. The shield. Sheesh. 100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee. Sheesh, bro. That joint is nuts. That joint's actually nuts. Hear me out. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, actually. Back to the barracks, which can only be visited during the day.
Why are you still here, Varric?
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawke's side.
Daveline, I thought you'd have noticed by now. I lie a lot.
You're getting mud on my floor.
Hello again, champion.
Hello.
It's a fine suit.
I didn't say anything, even though I thought it.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Knight Commander requires parade armor for inspections.
Then stuff and mount it where she can see it. She doesn't inspect the guard, I do.
Meredith will not be pleased.
Well, I could not care
Meredith
less.
can mount it.
Could not care less.
Trouble, Hawke?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod.
Trying to be like me.
Well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Come on now. You'd really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you. But some people, they go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying.
That was her questioning her beliefs. Wait, that was a different mission? I thought I came back to talk about that. I thought it was weird that like we didn't talk about what just happened, but
Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
There was nothing he could do to you. Your men are loyal.
Are they? I built a name for them, but this kind of thing harms them all. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, Hawke. My guardsmen need me.
Dang, no buff or benefit? All right, we got one left. Which I'm sure there will be a big, it's going to be big and climactic and stuff. Should I bring Fenris with me, man? I don't know if I should bring him with me. I don't know if I should bring Fenris with me for this one. Because he's just so mean, man. He's so freaking mean. He's so mean. For Meryl's quest. I'm not wearing it, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not wearing it. I have it though. I like the +1 to all attributes. And if I put this on, then I lose the +1 to magic. I don't really care about the +1 to other things, but they're not getting paid for all that, but they believe in more than just thing. I actually think I'm gonna keep this party the way it is. I think I'm gonna keep this party the way it is. Maybe I should bring Sebastian. Maybe I should bring Sebastian. No. All right, Meryl. Let's go. Varric needs to be here because he's nice.
Lethalon, I need to ask something of you. I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Eluvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Oh, brother. No, I don't think you need to do that. I don't think you need to do that. Ugh. Are you going into the end game? We will. We're just gonna do some of these quests first.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
I don't have Meryl maxed out, so if I tell her something she doesn't like, maybe she'll die. I don't know, but...
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Summoning a demon can't possibly be the only way to fix the mirror. Someone else must know something.
The Eluvian was lost before Arlathan fell. The only creatures who would know anything about it are in the Fade. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
And if I fail? Are you insane? Quite frankly, are you insane?
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you? How is that a plan? Please do this for me. There's no one else I trust. I need you, Lethalan. I'd never forgive myself if someone else got hurt because of me.
Yeah, but you're still okay. The problem I have with Meryl is that she's sweet and kind and all this stuff, and I'm sure there's even more likable characters in the future who'd be willing to do something that she's done or make what she's doing now seem not that bad. But the problem I have with it is how much she wants this. And normally I don't mind someone wanting or pushing for a cause, you know, to an extreme degree if it brings about peace. But the problem is what that peace can cost. You know, it's almost like she's okay with endangering the people around her. What if Hawke couldn't stop her? What if Hawke couldn't stop her? Why is it okay? Like, you trust me, yes, but you're also still willing to put me in danger for whatever thing that you want, you know, for something that nobody else around you even really, you know, feels that they even need. You want to bring back this history of your people and stuff, and that's an honorable, respectable, you know, desire and wish, you know, to better your people. But if so many people have to be endangered to do this, is it truly worth it? Is it truly worth it? You know, again, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I think if you trust someone enough to put a stop to you, if something were to happen to you, you know, that's good. Like, if you went out of your mind and you need someone you trust to be able to stop you, you know, you're still willing to put them through that kind of trauma, you know? Yeah, like, realistically, the only reason she feels she doesn't have people in her corner is just that she doesn't have a lot of people in her life who are just willing to be yes men or yes women to her. You know, she's being challenged by those that care for her. And realistically, that's what you want from people who love you, man. That's what you want from people who love you. You need people who aren't just going to say yes because they don't want to hurt you. You know, realistically, you need people around you who are willing to be real with you, man. Like, realistically, bro, you're going to hurt yourself doing this, man. You know, and that's the kind of people you want in your life. You know, you don't want people around you who just always saying yes to whatever you need all the time because you want to be a good friend. Sometimes being a good friend means being someone that, you know, that they don't appreciate. That's just the reality of the situation. What are y'all talking about? Talk to the keeper first.
Go to Marathari. Maybe there's an alternative to summoning the demon.
The Keeper would never help me. Why do you think I had to find the demon in the first place? The whole clan has moved on by now anyway. You'll never find her.
Oh, wow. I think actually having Anders here would be pretty cool, because I feel like he would have some unique stuff to say, but whatever. We have some people. These are the people who are the ones who are around the longest, you know? We don't need 3 mages. We don't need 3 mages. Marrow got some level ups to do. Oh, you are maxed out. I knew you were close, but I didn't think you actually maxed out. I'm actually gonna put this all in magic. Cool. We take those. Petrify, Tempest. I'm Rose. Okay, so we need to go to Sundermount. Meryl thinks she has everything under control, and nobody is ever correct when they think that. She's not alone in that way of thinking, of course, but that's a problem. Pride, you know? First pride, then a fall. Oh, my spider senses are tingling. What's going on here? I think that's just the trauma talking. I'm getting jump scared here.
Yes?
Is it like you thought? It's nice, isn't it? He seems nice.
Yes, he's very nice.
I know, and you're so cute when you're with him. Not like normal you at all.
You're saying I'm not cute?
Haven't you got something unholy to do?
Dang!
Following Hawke. That's important too.
Dang! I feel like everybody kind of looks down on Meryl low key, you know? Like she's the cute, quirky one, but like at the same time, you know, she's kind of messed up. Mayhaps. Gloves of June? Well, it is June. Sure, why not? I'll take those stamina ones. I still don't know how to make them.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Don't care. Gotta go this way. Right. Yes. It's this way for sure.
Does anybody else get the feeling that this is going to end badly? Just me, huh?
It's not all bad, Varric. Think of the stories you'll be able to tell later.
I don't think he wants to tell
No
her.
offense, Daisy, but I could live without telling anyone we murdered you on some mountainside. It's a little hard to make that one sound good.
I love spiders. They're my favorite. This will finish him off quick.
Now can relax. Seems to be unhealthy.
Carver likes her too. I ship it. It's funny because something tells me that Carver in the end would still marry a mage. That's that be it all goes full circle, man. Dad was a mage, both sisters were mages, you know, lost his mom to a mage, and in the end he still ends up marrying a mage. He can't, the Hawks cannot escape it, man. We're getting jumped right here, right? No. Is this the way? Is it through here? Yes. I'm just gonna, one of these days I'm gonna stream in a sinister voice the entire time and just not explain it. And just like, I'm just not gonna explain it, never freaking address it, ignore any comments talking about it. I'm just gonna talk in a sinister voice like this the entire time and just see how people react to the things I say. and just do that the entire time and then just never address it. Let me guess, am I about to get jumped? Oh, I'm not getting jumped. What's going on here?
What should we be prepared for if something goes wrong?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen an abomination myself.
What are you talking about? We bought like 100 of them.
Warp and change before your eyes.
So you want us to come and watch for something, But you don't know what?
It's just a precaution, Aveline. Nothing will go wrong.
Oh, that's reassuring.
What's been your favorite moment so far? Favorite moment? That's really tough. But I guess I can say, in terms of the main story, one of my favorites was the climax with the Arashock. I mean, a little basic, but it was just a grand moment. The end of Act 2 is a grand moment. I like it a lot. But probably favorite personal moment was probably when things finally locked in the end with Fenris and Hawke. That was probably my actual favorite. Another favorite we actually had during this stream, you know, I didn't make a big deal out of it, but it really touched me, was when Varric was saying, you know, I just really appreciate, you know, I was happy to know you. And I'm just like, you know what, man, same, bro. Like that hits deep. The dude who's never really that serious, you know, getting serious and being real with you for a moment, it always cuts deep in stories. It's like you don't take this dude that seriously because that's just how he comes off. But it's not that he doesn't feel these serious things. He acts this way just because it gives comfort to those around him, you know? That's just who he comes naturally to him. Is that a dragon from before when I was here?
A demon in a cave on Sundermount was a good idea in the first place.
Where would you have put him?
To Winter, maybe? Or in the Anderfells? Further away from Kirkwall, that's for sure.
Wait, what about Zevran? I can see the comments. Wait, what? What's being said? Y'all just be saying stuff sometimes. I don't even be knowing what's going on. I'm like, what is happening? Now time to nuke you all. But yeah, let's definitely cause the stream to get demonetized because I used that phrase. Dang, sleep works. I still don't have it on Hawke. I think I forgot in that last level up. No, I have enough now. I just need another level up. And we're almost there, actually. Next fight will probably put us there. Maybe even a chest to unlock. Maybe. Only we were allowed to cuss. Yeah, I guess favorite moments with the game. But y'all can tell me your favorite moments from this stream series too. I was gonna ask that question at the end of the stream because hey, we might still have some favorite moments to come. You know? The stream ain't over yet. The name Philanderus is Elven, meaning demon weed, which is fitting for this rare plant because it only grows in places where the veil is thin. Philanderus is easily identified. It's a twisted, wicked-looking shrub with long, thorny shoots and no leaves, a skeletal hand reaching out from an unmarked grave. Any square the plant radiates a palpable aura of malevolence, so it comes as no surprise that it unnerves many a junior herbalist. High five.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty. Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders. I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Maybe it freed itself?
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
It couldn't have just vanished. We'll track it down.
It might still be here.
He shouldn't have been able to leave. What happened to him?
I happened.
What?
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
Meryl was safe then.
You stopped it. You saved Meryl.
Not yet. The demon is still here.
It's in her. It's in her.
I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
And in a way, this is still Meryl paying for it, because now she's losing a mother figure because of it.
Later, may the Dreadwolf hunt you.
All right, time to knock you down real easy.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
We're cursed, the whole clan. And you brought this upon us. Let go of the past, could you?
Bro, who is that?
Now look at what you've done. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, Meryl.
Oh, I thought they were just voices. Oh crap. I was not paying attention. I'm not gonna hold you. I was not paying enough attention to them around me. Heal. There you go. Meryl, how are you alive again? Was it one of these? I'm not gonna question it. Don't question it. Okay, we're back together now a bit. All right. Can we? I assume we can't hit sleep on you. No, you know what? Hold up. Do I recognize the names of those?
Your compromise as mortal. I will still destroy you.
Get out of the way! Oh my gosh. Why? Can they get out? They won't die from this though. Yeah, they won't die from that. We got too much stuff on. Stunned. Sheesh.
Darling. Keeper. You've beaten it, darling. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
And so are you.
Keeper, Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
You said you had to die.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
It's a trick. Oh.
Irabalas, Keeper.
It was still alive.
Keeper! What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
She was stupid. You weren't listening.
You knew consorting with demons was dangerous. You knew people could get hurt, and you did it anyway.
If there was a price to pay, I should have paid it. She had no right to interfere.
Yeah, but this just shows you didn't truly take the time to understand the people around you in the first place. She loved you so much, she was willing to pay your price for you. That's not what you wanted, but again, it just goes to show you never truly you said all these people around you wouldn't do this or they wouldn't understand. Buddy, you didn't understand. You did not understand, you know? And I think that's one, that's excellent storytelling, but it's like that's you can't, you have to understand that people are not just one note or blank slates, and that if you just tell them to do this and they just do that. That's not how relationships work, man. When people love you, there are people who will flat out throw everything away if it means keeping you safe, you know? And that should be very, very obvious. You know, Meryl feels like that very ignorant teenager who really, really just feels they know stuff. We've all been there, man. We've all been that dumb teenager where you can't tell them nothing. You can't tell them nothing. They don't want to listen. You know, that's life. It is. But unfortunately, she was messing with stuff that no one had any right messing with. And because of that, a mother figure to her had to pay the price for her. You know, that was just as soon as she went down this path and it seemed like this was the end, that she had to take action. She was always going to take action. Some people never stop being dumb teenagers, low-key, and you're right. You're right. And I think sometimes people need to just keep being a dumb teenager until they go through something that forces them to grow up. That's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes you got to let people stumble and fall and make them get back up. You can be there for somebody when they fall, but sometimes the best thing you can do for someone is to let them stand back up on their own 2 feet, man. You'll always be there for them, but again, sometimes the best thing you can do is just let people know you're there and give them the strength to do it themselves.
loved you, Meryl. She wanted to protect you.
Why couldn't she have believed in me? I don't know what to do now. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
Sheesh. Sleep. If we can level up one more time. I don't know if we could though, but it'd be nice if we could. Dang, I really like Aveline though. She's great in combat. Large creatures. We do need second wind. Like as much as I want that other move, if you're a tank or a warrior for me, you need second wind. That's just all there is to it. You gotta have second wind too. Get you some more HP. Get you some more HP, man. I really don't like the rogue skill tree in this game at all. It's incredibly boring. And nothing looks appealing really at all. Maybe I would have been more into it if I was a dual wielding rogue myself. But like this, like I'm looking at the scoundrel tree and I'm just like, bro, my eyes just glaze over because I just don't care. I'm looking at subterfuge and I'm just like, I don't care. And I got more out of some of these things when I was the rogue, but like, I just don't care. I just don't care anymore. Yeah, I wish there were more dual wield rogues in this game. You know, Isabella was my only one. And she's not exactly here anymore, you know? We just made her a bloodbender. Oh, that was something that raised your thing? Yep, it did. Bro, how do we have only 2 for Varric? Bro, that's why he can't take a freaking hit, man. That's why he can't take a hit. Let me take this. Sorry, Meryl. Meryl understands. Run them pockets. I don't care if you are a corpse. Run them pockets. Run the pockets.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Ooh, don't look away. She's dead.
Fenneral. The Keeper, she...
Look at her, Fenneral. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Meryl? Keeper, can you hear me?
She's dead. I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
Marathari was possessed.
The Keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice.
There would have been no demon if it weren't for this little flat-eared bitch.
Dang!
We've suffered enough because of this traitor.
No way y'all do this, bro. I mean, that's why y'all don't have, I mean, you guys have names. I was gonna disrespect y'all. But y'all gotta die just like she did now. Unfortunately, that means y'all all gotta go.
Let's do this! My help me!
Oh, you're gone. There you are. Oh, I was not looking. I was using you and everything. Oh my gosh, the damage you do is kind of nuts, right? You don't have no kind of cure or nothing. Wait, where was he at? Is Varric not right here? Where's he at? That's not him right there? No, that's a Dalish. I thought he was right there too. Where did he go? Wasn't he? Wait, am I standing on him? Where? I have no idea where this man is at. I got no idea where he's at. Bianca's getting lonely. That's it. Oh.
I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
This is kind of your fault. Again, if she had just listened to the things the people were trying to say, things could have been different. I want to say that this though, I don't want people to think that I don't like Meryl because of this. That's not what I was thinking at all. It's not what I'm thinking at all. It is just quite literally true. Things could have been different if she, you know, was smart, which did not happen. No, turn the blade. I don't think it's dumb they necessarily made us do that. It's an understandable. Dude, is the whole alienage is against us now? No way. Okay, hold up. I don't necessarily agree that we really had to. Okay, I thought we were just talking about the other guys. The fact that they make us kill all of them is nuts to me. But I do think that it's a great storytelling device. I think it can work though, because this is the consequence of her actions. The thing is, if this was me, I would say, Hawke, don't defend me, let me die here. Because realistically, the Keeper did die because of my actions, you know? And I think me dying because of my own mistakes that led to their leader dying makes more sense than us slaughtering this entire clan. What? It was based off of that? No way. I will actually reload for that. I would actually reload for that. I would actually reload for that. I would reload for that. I would actually reload for that. I know we don't like people, like we live with our decisions here, but I would reload for that. I thought it kind of had to happen.
The Keeper came here.
I would reload for that.
I guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
Like, because this is what I wanted to say, that I'll take responsibility, because who cares if the Dalish don't like the champion of Kirkwall? You know, they're already racist as it is, you know, but I think this was me being emotional in this moment, despite everything I've been saying. I think, and it also shows proof that I do like Meryl, that I still kind of blamed the Keeper right here instead. Because this takes, you know, the heat off of Meryl. You know, dude, I did not enjoy Meryl, so I don't think I did any of this. I didn't know the entire clan turns on you. I'm gonna take responsibility.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Veneral,
Well, you
I'm
didn't remember
sorry.
that just then.
I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Meryl away from here.
They just disappeared, by the way. That's a much better situation, and not just because the elves live, but quite frankly, they don't pat her on the back at all. Like they still just don't forgive her. You know, they don't forgive her, and I just think it.
Forgive me. If you weren't here, Hawke, they'd kill me.
They would. I saw that timeline actually. There's a timeline they would kill me anyway. They would. They actually would. You're not wrong.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
But you deserve this. I mean you do. I mean, I hate to say it because I love you, but like this is the result of your action. And sometimes, you know, you reap what you sow. Because at the end of the day, what you've been working towards this entire game, you chose for that to be more important than the feelings of everyone you surrounded yourself with. All of these people, you know, you were basically putting, you know, your desires over what anybody else thinks.
When what?
In the end, it feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
He already is. He already is. We don't have anything to do at Meryl's house. Meryl, friend or foe? Interesting. Talk to her house in the alienage.
She's gone. She's really gone.
If you try to touch this mirror and try to make things right, bro, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I'm about to be on you like white on rice. I promise you I will.
How did all of this happen?
The Keeper was stupid. Wrong. Don't dwell on it. Move forward.
I don't think beating yourself up over what happened will bring Merithari back.
No. But she'd want me to kick myself a few times at least.
Yes, you would.
All this time, I thought I could help them. Save them. But they won't let me, will they? They'll destroy themselves to escape my help.
Forget the clan, more than likely. You can't save them. I'm gonna be honest. I want to say forget them. You know, like clearly they don't want you there. You know, you can't save them because they don't want to be saved. You know, her mindset is completely wrong by this. As bad, this is gonna sound really bad, and so people are gonna dislike me. But like, in the movie Obsession, I'm gonna keep it as spoiler free as possible. She's reminding me of the main character Bear a little bit, because like you have to be so out of touch with reality to where you see somebody that would rather beg for death, would rather be dead than have your help or be into what you're into, whatever. You know, like the fact that this situation applies, the fact that the first thing is you think is that they would rather destroy themselves than to escape with like your help. Like, what do you think this means? What do you think that means? If that's true, okay, what do you think that means? And realistically, you are worried about the wrong thing, my boy. You are my homegirl. You are thinking the wrong way about this, realistically, because in the end, you're putting the blame on them. That, you know, you're looking down upon them rather destroying themselves. You know, then receive your help. You know, you have to understand that you did wrong here, and these people are only acting this way because of what you've done. You know, your mindset is completely warped. And the fact that you can't even see something so simple, even after losing who's been basically a mother figure to you, you know, who wanted you to lead the entire clan one day, the fact that you lost them because of your own action, and you can't even see that little bit that isn't even beyond the horizon, is nuts to me, man. Like, it's nuts to me. You know, it's Bear took away someone's autonomy though. Meryl didn't. But that's not what I really mean when I'm making the comparison. My comparison is that these people have done a wrong, and it's very simple to see why, and they still would rather kind of push the negative aspect of their feelings on someone else. Bear would say, you know, this girl is begging for him to kill her. Please kill me. And he's like, is being with me that bad? Buddy, the fact that you would dare, you'd have the audacity to ask that, bro, it is nuts to me. It's completely tone deaf. It means your thought process, you're not thinking about her suffering. And it's not like he didn't know she was possessed. He already knew by that point. He found out a long time ago, but it was okay because now he's with the girl he likes, you know, even though she's acting a little crazy, he still gets to hit. You know, and the fact that that's what he's thinking about instead of her feelings, the thing that I did wrong that made them think this way in the first place, that's why it reminds me of it's a different situation, but the warped mindset that they're not willing to even consider what they did wrong to get us here is what really, really bothers me, you know? Maybe I'm the exception, but I don't think Mara was that wrong. It's not her fault the keeper died. It is her fault. I'm gonna be honest. I'm respectfully, you know, I care for you. You're awesome, beautiful, a wonderful person. I just greatly disagree with you with every fiber of my being. Okay, maybe not every fiber, but maybe like 97% of it. I disagree. It is very easy to not blame Meryl here. She's cool, quirky, sweet, but she is not innocent. And the worst part is, at what point do you let someone take accountability? These demons and stuff, they exist. That's just a simple fact. So, however, you can blame it all you want, but at what point do we hold Meryl responsible for her actions? It is not like she didn't have people telling her what she was doing was wrong. She didn't listen. If she listened, then that dude would never have escaped. The keeper would never have accepted what she did and had to take the fall. She would have never done that. You know, you could say if the demon wasn't there, then none of this would have happened in the first place. But at that point, we could just say, okay, well, if the world didn't exist, then we wouldn't have to worry about this. You have to put the blame down to the individual. At what point can we just let Meryl take responsibility? At what point? And she's been doing this for a long time. You know, she got a reputation. You know, we can't just keep babying her. This is a grown woman. She's grown enough to be messing with stuff she don't need to be messing with. Realistically, at what point do we let her take responsibility for her own mistakes? It's very easy to not want to do that because she's so sweet, she's so kind, she's so ignorant of the world. But at what point do we have to put our foot down and stop letting this ignorance of this world and the people in it and our decision making? At what point do we have to let that stop happening? Because people are dying. And again, thankfully, Hawke was there to take responsibility for it, because if that wasn't the case, Meryl would be dead. And hey, what if in her dire moments of being attacked by her entire clan, then she gets possessed and slays the entire clan herself? You know, again, at what point do we let her bear the responsibility of her actions? I honestly think, despite, the demon being, obviously, they're evil, they're bad, etc. But I think just blaming it and not giving primary, you know, if you're not putting most of the blame on Meryl, I feel that's, I almost want to call it, this is going to sound bad and I'm not being disrespectful to you, I promise, but it almost feels like a media literacy thing. It almost feels like that because it like they're being heavy-handed here. The writers are being very heavy-handed. And I think that's what brings the appeal to Meryl's, you know, quest line, because they have this sweet, innocent, ignorant girl who knows nothing about anything really, and you're kind of introducing her to all the different kinds of people and, you know, things and subjects and stuff around the world and rivaling her. I think they wanted you to rival her. Not to say that's what every player did. I didn't do that, but it almost makes sense because I feel like you have to challenge this kind of character, because if you don't force them to grow up, get them to understand why what they're doing is bad and that they need to start listening to the people around them, they will not only get themselves killed, but they'll start getting tons of people around them killed. The fact that she thought she could get taken over and that we would have to take her, and that was enough and that was okay, that already shows that her head is in completely the wrong place. And honestly, I could even say the fact that Hawke and her friends didn't stop Meryl right there and prevent her from doing this already goes to show that they were too lenient on her too. You might even be able to say you could blame them too. But again, at what point can Meryl just take responsibility for her own actions? You know, I don't think friends need to necessarily be blamed for their friends doing something wrong. You know, maybe you could have been a better friend, but this grown person also could have just listened to the people around them that were telling them the right thing. And again, I'm like I said before, I'm sure other things in other games might make what Meryl is doing here not seem that bad, or maybe someone even cooler does something worse and it's generally forgiven in the community, or maybe we learn later on that what Meryl was doing actually wasn't that bad. You know, maybe there's a situation around it, maybe we find out the Keeper already had something in her. Again, whatever later context I cannot speak on. You know, I can only speak for what the context of this game, because I'm experiencing this game as if it just came out. You know, that's all I can do. It's easy to kind of like twist something when we have later information. I don't have later information. So as far as I'm aware right now, you know, at least in terms of the games, there could be books or even comics or something that expand upon this. But in terms of this game that they expected the millions to buy this expected, they don't expect people to buy the books really. They expect you to get the story of these characters through their games. And all I can go for is it feels like they're beating you over the head with a hammer with how much they want you to challenge her. You know, because that's how you challenge children. That's how you challenge teenagers to, you know, that's just how it is. Like, I genuinely think that it's like, I'm shocked. Like, Fenris being here would be crazy. Fenris, I genuinely think he might have killed her. Sorry, I just get really passionate about discussions like this. Again, I don't want people to feel like I was coming at anybody. Can I get a username? I'm really sorry if it seemed like I was grilling you. I'm really sorry. You know, you've been around long enough to know how I get with things. It's not towards, you know, it's not anything personal with you. You know, you're awesome. But I just wanted to really like let my stance be known. You know, because it wasn't just this thing with the demon that she was doing. The blood magic too was also terrible. You know, which is hard to really bring up though, because you can easily be one and be okay and nobody questions it, you know, but that's why I wanted Anders. But do we really need 3 mages? You know, we love that. We love that for Fenris. Yeah, I would love to have them around, man. I really would. I don't know, man. I wonder if at any point during this she could have died. I wonder. But
they don't want to benefit from what you're doing, I'm sure someone else will.
That is
I
not.
never thought about.
That is not what I meant.
Maybe it's time I stop living for them.
That is not what I
My
meant.
people will kill me if I go back. I'm all alone. What will I do now?
Keep saying, help the alienage. Whatever you like. Whatever you like is what I would want to say. But I would say help the... No, no, no. Stop living for other people.
Do what you want with your life. It's up to you.
I know people don't want to hear
What I
that.
want? I'm not even sure what that is,
Then,
to be honest.
Then get out there and find
I have a
out.
lot to think about, don't I? Thank you.
Oh, Meryl. Wow. That's why her last quest, but we did max her out. So everybody I have with me is actually... Oh, I forgot. She's actually not maxed out. Oh crap. That's it. We're done with the companion quests. We're done with the companion quest now. I'm actually gonna keep Fenris away. I think I'm gonna do this next main quest with Aveline, actually. I was waiting for your reaction to that quest since the beginning of the game. Hey, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Can you disagree with me next? Hey, yo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Blaze. When I get passionate about stuff, I don't know how to stop. I just don't know how to stop. Dude, I kind of have to use the bathroom. That's what I'm saying, dude. I hate dialogue wheel stuff. Mass Effect was really freaking bad with that, you know, because in Origins, if I pick the line, it just says what I picked. But in Mass Effect and Dragon Age 2, it's like, you know, it's like, I don't like this plan. That could be the dialogue wheel thing. It says, I don't like this plan. But you actually say, are you that much of an idiot? I don't even know why we keep you around. And I'm like, really? I mean it like that. That's so crazy. And I know it sounds like an exaggeration, but that's what they do in these games, dude. I'm not kidding. Sometimes they sound so much harsher than I actually mean, bro. They sound so much harsher. Again, I say all this, but this isn't me, you know, not liking Meryl. She's frustrating, but I think that's a good thing. You know, it's an enjoyable thing to have to watch and deal with, you know? It's fun. I think it's fun. Bro, we still need to get that, but it might be too late now. There. Complete dialogue sentences. When we do Fallout 4 for the channel, I'm downloading that mod. I don't care what anybody says, I'm downloading that mod. I'm downloading that. If there was a mod like that for this one, I would have done that. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. The thing is, I love how the wheel looks. It's neat. I would rather, if I could keep the wheel, but just have a really long sentence, you know, for the dialogue options, I would keep that. Wait, what jokes? Oh, like calling Garrus ugly? Oh, the Garrus reunion. Understandable. Bathroom break before continuing the main quest is a good idea. Yeah, because you guys said it might be like another 3 hours or 2.5 maybe. I tend to play kind of fast, and I think my homies are kind of broken right now, so I think it's okay. But again, I'll be right back. Don't leave, or else I will find you. Not really. Unless. Sorry for the wait, guys. I had to took a while to walk around my $200 million mansion that I got from YouTube, of course. You guys know how it is, I'm sure. You guys understand, I'm sure. Maybe it's time to cut the dreads off. Maybe it's time to cut them off. But to some of you, what is KingdomAce without the dreads? Like, is that even him anymore? Who is this guy claiming to be my goat? It is me. I am he. I am thou. Thou art I. I also just realized something that is slightly annoying, but I won't say it out loud because I don't want to immortalize it. I am thou. Thou art I. I don't know if you like to hear this, but your voice is more attached to you than your hair. You're right. But at the end of the day...
Strange. I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
What?
If I ever decide to get caught, Aveline, you'll be the guard I let catch me.
Let catch you?
Decide to get caught didn't trip you up, though. Good to know.
I love them. Oh.
Champion? It's Leah. Do you remember me? You saved me from that murderer when I was a kid. Sorry, Captain. I don't mean to.
Not at all. Go on.
I wanted to say thank you. I wasn't thinking straight the day you saved me. That monster deserved what he got. Captain?
Dismissed. She joined the Guard a few months back. She's got a good understanding of what we're up against.
That was just a random event that happened. That was just a random event. I didn't expect that.
Hell gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Well, if you weren't trying to fix the mirror the entire time and paid more attention to the roof, then maybe you wouldn't have anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize for my actions. I'd like to apologize for my actions. No dreads would make you look like Stan. I cannot believe that was just said. I cannot believe that was just said. I cannot believe that was just said, bro. Oh man. I cannot believe that was just said, bro. Saying it out loud. I'm sorry, I say everything out loud. I shouldn't, but I shouldn't. That's so crazy. I feel like it should be reviewed. Oh my gosh, bro, my throat hurts. Oh my gosh, bro, that was crazy. All right, Dorian, have a good one. All right, y'all, I think it's time for us to go and beat the game now. We got 2 quests left, so for now, we'll just focus on best served cold.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
See, going out in a blaze is a crazy way to phrase it, because that's exactly how I think he's about to go out. Do we need to restart? All good. Let's sell this junk. Do I need to go back home? I don't think so. Maybe I should go back home and put some stuff back. Because we gotta do 2 main story missions. But we already been live for 2.5 hours. The day is still young. It'll probably be a long stream by the end though. Just a gay with cornrows. A guy. That sounds that's better. I was about to say, dang, it's like that. It's really like that. All right, that's everything. Stin with the emo hair might be what the world needs. I think the world needs us to bring Sebastian in the final battle and not Varric, actually. No wonder he was so in love with me, bro. That's so crazy. I forgot you could probably romance him if you're a female warden. Let's do it. Gather your party and venture forth. Yeah, I'm waiting on the Shale and Sten romance route. I'm somebody to put that in the game.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong.
Inform the criers. A miracle has occurred.
I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
You need some assistance against traitors in your ranks.
Traitors? Perhaps. Rebels? Certainly. I don't know if they seek congress with demons or merely a walk in the moonlight. All I know is that a meeting is happening tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
Yeah.
I'll see what they're up to. There's no point in involving the Templars.
Thank you. Your support has been a lifeline for me.
For all of us.
Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
Never really liked Oregano or whatever his name is. Yeah, I never like Oranius either, bro. I've seen a lot of Orlando fans in the chat, though.
Your husband agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects as secret mages.
What?
Even if that were true, he wouldn't tell you.
He won't fight for her when the time comes. Would you turn against your own husband?
I don't know if you're lying or crazy.
Probably both. Probably both. Did it say nighttime in Hightown or just regular Hightown? Nighttime, because they're going on at night, obviously. Am I back in time? Yes. You know, we didn't really talk to him too much. We just got a mission from Ocean View and that was it. And there's no way to get there without having an encounter. I'm gonna walk in here and then I'm gonna get jumped, right? Or not. I'm gonna walk over here and then get jumped, right? Dang, where's everybody at? I guess they know I roam these streets. I guess that's how they know. I wouldn't want to fight me either.
Someone's coming. The champion.
We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run. We'll handle this.
Bro, I'm not letting you run, bro. Well, that was so far. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, you gotta get got. Now you. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a lot of them back there. Oh wait, never mind, it's one guy.
You'll have to be faster than that.
Dang, where the mages just jumping from places.
We should search them, see if there's any further evidence of their plans.
You know how we do this stuff, Anders, bro? You know how we do this? Protection of the faith. Sebastian! Will not tell you again. It's not safe to bring new recruits to our meetings. Meredith has eyes everywhere. Bring anyone who claims to be against us to Gardabali's warehouse at night. You must ensure their loyalty. Lest Meredith is here for us before we are ready to confront her.
Another secret society meeting in a warehouse. Do you think the owners charge them rent?
Doubt it. Lowtown Docks. All right, Lisa, have a good one. Wait, some roll in. I need to take kid to dealership to pick up a car. I really want to see this part with my whack boyfriend. Knowing to myself to review 2 hours 30 minutes into the stream. Yeah, 2 hours 30 minutes. And stay safe. Have a good one. It's weather's been pretty crazy lately. Lowtown Docks. Friends and I were talking about how realistically, when you find someone attractive, you're a lot more willing to brush aside the red flags sometimes. That's just kind of human nature. You know, like, oh, that was a little weird, but you know, they're cute, so that's just human nature. Bro, who's jumping me? Get them in this choke point. Now it's hard for you to escape. So are my friends even here? Are they gonna do something today or tomorrow? Bro, Bark Spawn is getting jumped by like 10 dudes. Dude, they keep yelling, bro. Just calm down. Just go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Direct into the reigning men base. No one takes back what is rightfully ours. We start in the docks. There will be no rest until all the cities. Why to do that? Last time my stream did that, I had to restart the whole stream. Looks like it's fine though. Who's jumping me now? Back this way? I love that line. They scream like somebody's. Why do they scream like someone's frying them in hot oil? That's exactly what it sounds like, dude. I definitely turned these dudes into takoyaki. Takoyaki was good. I had some when I was in Japan. Wasn't as good as I wanted it to be though, but it wasn't bad. Wait, takoyaki, is it what I'm thinking of? Yeah, the balls. Yeah, it was good. It was better than there was like another thing I had where it was basically like mixed seafood, where it was like numerous different types of fish coated in flour and then fried. I'm not gonna lie, I legit spit it out after like the first bite. I'm not gonna lie, and I usually wouldn't do that, but it was actually like not good. Ooh, Jess over there. Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. Okay. No. Here. Yeah, you gotta make her fall into the floor. Healed. I saw that. There. The worst of it's over. Y'all can live for a minute, right?
Teach you to mess with a mage.
Our Dungeon Master's late, so I'm streaming the stream to my friends. Hope you guys are doing okay. Sorry, I only just saw the message. I'm kind of trying to lock in a little bit. Oh. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Bro, I literally burned these dudes alive, bro. That's so crazy to me. I'm so sorry. Not. Wait, why is it? Huh? Oh, there's still dudes over here. Sick 'em, Torgal. Bro, make the sound. Bro, what did they do to the actor, bro? It sounded like he was actually getting burned alive in the studio, bro. That's so crazy to me. Why is it off the screen? Oh, it's because it's out there in a different part. Duh. Bro, who's still... Oh, you sound like you're gonna say the line. As he laughs as they burn. That is so crazy, bro. Messing with us, suicidal. Anyways, we're out then. I still remembered Elizabeth and P3 tasting a secret ingredient of takoyaki without octopus. Very strange. Reminds me of eating the mystery food X in Persona 4. Best served cold. We did not do reining it in? Was that not what that was? Bro, please don't make me fight these dudes again. No, it was. Did we not finish that? Come on, bro. I don't need to do every quest, but like, that was on the way. See, so using haste doesn't make us run faster. We're at the end. This is probably the finale. Is there someone still alive here? Why is it still saying that? Is somebody still alive here? I gotta go. Ah, there is. Yeah, that's what I figured. I knew I hadn't walked around everywhere. Okay, are we good? I think that means the quest didn't update. Bro, I already fought you guys. Okay. How many? Okay. How many more are there? Making me run in every specific spot. Someone right here? Who? Where? Bro, how many times are these guys gonna respawn? Is it bugged or something? Because I can't find this in a minute, I'm gonna just continue on. Like, how many times do I gotta beat the same ads over and over? There it is. You just gotta keep beating them until it's done. All right. Keep it moving. I actually had that when I was in Japan, and it is great. I actually prefer it over just regular like takoyaki. We can't do that anymore. It shouldn't be. I think we're good now. Hey guys, I feel like I've been here before. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know, this place feels familiar.
I love doing that.
A wet pouch of incense. Hello.
I told you she was hunting us.
No, not her. I can't do this.
Think I'm gonna let you run?
To arms!
Was it you? Circle mage? No, it's you. You gotta go instantly.
Someone.
Hit him. Nice, got him.
Ready to die?
Okay. And you hit him here. And do that. Good, good. Now he's forced to take the damage of it. Ah, dang, we almost took him out before he was able to do much. trap. Oh, I see you.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Want some water? Here's a cup. Back off. Ow.
Better luck it.
Crap. No, that actually finished you off. I kind of hate that that did that. All right, well, now you all gotta go. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, bro, take a drink. I need you to take a drink, man. Please. Woo, okay. Okay. They really not put the restoration on everybody. KingdomAce moment. Sit down. Okay. You take this off. There we go. There we go. There. There. Haste. You didn't both just use it, you're lying. I just used that on her. Youch. Okay, hold up. Think you can take me? Anders. Where is he? That's him right there. Hey, get back up. Splash some water on him. He'll be okay. Bro, if you don't tell this dude to back off, say, if you don't tell this dude to back off, bro.
We wrap this up sooner rather than later.
Whew.
I told them not to
I
do
just had
it.
some curry the other day.
Swear.
It was awesome.
If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Karen.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
What are you talking about?
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about, as a hostage. We just got word they took some lad from the Grey Wardens.
Carver?
You bastards kidnapped my brother.
We weren't going to hurt him. Just make sure you left us alone. Do you understand? Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
I'm not your enemy in this. I think Meredith is a dangerous zealot.
Then talk to Thrask. He would welcome your aid. Our main base is on the Wounded Coast, an old ruin. They should all be there. Your friend, too.
My brother.
I promise you, Meredith is the only one we're trying to harm. I'll go back to Masha's. Please, don't tell Meredith about me. It would kill Masha if I got in trouble.
I wouldn't do that. I didn't save his life just for that to happen. He didn't help them out in the fight. I believe him. Even if I still think he was being stupid. Now I gotta go save my stupid brother. And being all silly. That silly goose. Blade of Mercy. That's a quest. That's a companion quest. There's still more companion quests. Send him back to High School Musical where he belongs. Is it wrong to say I like High School Musical? We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. Or hate it if he's a rival. Of course. I am going to take a small break to go to Aveline and them. You've never seen that? Like you've never seen High School Musical? That joint's gas. It is indeed gas. Fenris's mansion. Fenris, I gotta go all the way over here. Fenris. Why is the aura farming all the way over here? You should watch it with friends.
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
I thought it might be worth something.
It is. Here, let me show you.
Dang.
These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
I don't want to ask him about stuff. I'll keep the sword.
I'd like you to have it.
You think I wish to carry a symbol of Imperial honor? You must be joking. Keep your sword. Sell it, melt it down. I want nothing to do with its filthy magic.
Guess who I'm making equip it? Guess who I'm making equip it? I want you to guess. I want you to guess who I'm forcing to equip that. You're gonna do what I say regardless. You're gonna do what I say. Wait, did Aveline already get maxed? Yes, she did. She did get maxed. Now, and you have that maxed out. All right, now take the freaking sword. If they made it to where he couldn't equip it, that'd be really funny. What you have is actually better. Versus the 5 attack speed, get the freak out of here, bro. DPS is 193. Yeah, get the freak out of here with that. Get out of here with that nonsense. I do need to drop by the house though, because I need to put some runes in his Bianca. Let's do this and do this and then do this. Oh, 4 devastation, impact, striking. Dang, Bianca. Bianca's kind of nuts, bro. Bianca's kind of nuts, bro. I can make it for you. Bro, I'm trying to... Bro. What did I need? Opens the inventory. You're not, unfortunately for you, I'm in control of the inventory system. Unfortunately for you. Friendship Fenris is soft about it. Okay. Now we need to go to here. I actually still don't think I want to bring Fenris here because Aveline just makes more sense. I don't feel like dealing with him getting mad at me for siding with mages. Has the stream not stopped for anyone else? It shouldn't.
You're too quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? We'll pay to hear that shit.
Then I should have thought of it years ago.
It went black for you? This stream looks fine for me. I have like the stream itself up too, and I can see my own stream. You might just want to refresh. I'm full of beans.
I could do this in my sleep.
Oh, cutscene.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am. So it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
Secret nighttime meetings and grandiose conspiracies aren't going to win this.
Truth. This whole thing's done wrong. Mages are raising the bloody dead, and Thrask just looks the other way. I'm too much Templar still to swallow that. I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
Mages and Templars working together. I must be dreaming.
Is it that simple?
I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
Me either. I'll play as one, but I don't want to make my character, you know, someone who's doing that. It's not what I want. Samson, nice to see you, Simpson, or whatever you're called. All right, Samuel, time to get out of my way, bruh. Oh, they don't care. Good, they let me go over here to the rebel. Hello. Ooh-woo. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Carver?
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When I realized you had risked your life lying to protect those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
I don't support Meredith.
Your cause is just, but I take issue with your methods.
I should have known you recognized the threat Meredith poses. I am sorry for any distress we caused you or your friends. Let the hostage go.
No. The boy dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith? What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
Why? We can work this out.
Whatever you want, just tell me.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met. But
That did happen.
I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
Why are you doing this, Elaine?
I thought you turned your back on blood magic when you saw what happened to Decimus.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
Oh, he about to die now,
Don't
too.
defy me, boy.
Oh, but she
Without
backhanded
me,
him.
you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
Bro, if Carver
No.
dies here...
No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Oh,
Restrain
brother.
yourself.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
Did he just die like that? I don't even see his body. All right, Carver, don't get hit by this because this is gonna hurt, actually. It's probably gonna hurt quite a bit, in fact. I said. Crap. I couldn't get her out. I'm trying to use this on you. Varric, do what you gotta do. There. She didn't live well. Oh, crap. Throw it. Ow. I'll show you why mages are feared. Bro, they're doing that right now. I understand why. Oh, lots of dudes over there, actually. Oh, crap. Hit it. All right, let's just focus on you then.
We wrap this up sooner rather than later.
Where'd you go? There. There. Nice.
We wrap this up sooner.
Oh, there's another one? There we go. Not bad.
I knew she was still alive, but I didn't know Thrask was working with her. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. Everything I saw Decimus do. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold him. There's no other way to wake him up.
Bro, we don't got Meryl? Oh no, you could do it.
Get out of my... What? Where am I?
I promise. I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Thank you, sister. It seems I am again in your debt. And Shadow.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The Champion's a fine lady, sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
He's one of Grace's. Crazy. Don't hurt Elaine.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, Champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, Champion?
Give Samson another chance. Be merciful. Give Samson another chance? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Give Samson another chance. Be merciful. personal.
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
Hold up, y'all like Cullen like that? Hood of the Champion. Now I'll just take all the money that they're not going to be using anymore. Why he had a bow? He was a mage. Not that mages can't use bows too, but they should have a teleport point after every quest, because why make them run all the way back? Don't force them out, but if there's a way to leave, why not? I'm gonna go this way, even though it's technically longer. I just don't know if there's enemies over there, and I don't feel like dealing with them if there are. Arrest me too, that's my recommendation. That's crazy. Cullen has his fans apparently. What do y'all see in Cullen? What do y'all see in him? Dang, fantasies. No spoilers. I have something with Aveline, actually. Why do I always go up that staircase just to come back this way? Why do I always do that?
To the barracks. I never tire of it.
And so I said, it's a kingdom, and that makes him king. But it's also a country. I find interrogations are better as a two-way affair.
You have no sense in your head. None at all.
You're the real guardian of such things. Keep the bottle. Hawke?
Incorrigible. Utterly.
Yeah, can't take his own.
I've been dead for 7 years.
What?
I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
You could leave.
And what?
You served a different king. What will you do?
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Did Carver ever tell you about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawke. Not again.
You enjoyed stringing me along too much.
I can't keep a straight face for anything. But I wasn't always so sure. Thank you for everything. I have so much because of you. I'm here for you, Hawke. And for myself.
Does your shield just disappear off your back? All right, we're out. The voice actor doesn't help. He's not visually my type. Just the voice and character personality. For one of these days, I'm going to end up voicing a character in a new Dragon Age game, and I'm just gonna not say anything about it. I'm not going to say anything. And it's just going to be crazy.
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Gather your party. Dude, if Sandal gets like a spin-off game or something like that, bro, you know, and I get to voice him now. Like, dude, it's gonna be crazy. I saved, yeah, just in case.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Meredith was not involved.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. But if she's not there yet, she will be soon.
Oh, she's there.
The only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose her? Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now.
I can make it for you. Not that there aren't good stuff still left. I just don't feel like a lot of the stuff I get is that great anymore. The mages are close to open rebellion. Though Thrask is dead and his conspiracy stopped, the situation remains tense. Look for letters from both Meredith and Orsino at the yeah, I remember. I saw their letters, but I didn't read them. I wish I just did, so I could have picked it up. Sandal is Andraste. Wow. That's a plot twist I didn't see coming. I believe it though. I think everything's starting to make a little bit more sense. Oh crap. Wait, I have another letter, but didn't I receive letters from both of them already? Oh, maybe it was just from before. Champion, you've proven yourself a friend to Kirkwall's mages, and it seems I must call upon you once again. Meredith has gone too far, and I will not let her madness remain unchecked. I ask that you come to the gallows at once. Perhaps together we can stop this before there is bloodshed. You mean I literally just left your side, brother? I was just there. I was just there, brother. I was just there. Ooh, I can sell some of that. Hard save point here. I'll save once I feel like I have oh, it's the point of no return. Okay. We need to start thinking about our only party. I'm just going to Hightown to sell some of my stuff. Just gonna sell some of my stuff. One last little run around here. Hubert, it's been nice, buddy. But all good things must come to an end at some point. All things must come to an end.
The best armor.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I hope you guys are ready, because this is about to be one for the history books. Take your true blue team, in my opinion, the team you love the most. We're here with you, like we promised. Ooh woo to this ooh woo to this moment is crazy.
New to report, I'm afraid.
How many hours do we have in the game? Before we started, okay, we've been live for 3 hours. I currently have 61 hours, at least as far as Steam goes. Probably less in actual game time. Yeah, I have 45 because it doesn't count all pause time, which Steam only counts if the game is open, it gives you the hour. So 45 isn't actually that bad. I have to bring Fenris. I have to bring Varric. and I have to bring Anders. The problem is, if Anders does something crazy, will he leave my party? That would be really dumb, bro. But I think it's time for us to truly decide what team we're on. If you haven't liked the stream yet, you know what to do. If you enjoyed and you haven't already, subscribing to the channel will ensure you're notified for all our future adventures. But all good things must come to an end. But let's just make it a good one. I think Anders, even if we hate what he did, because I'm confident he's gonna blow up the Chantry. I'm confident he's already set everything up too. I'm confident that as long as we don't side with the Templars or something with Meredith, he'll still stick with us.
Champion,
oh shoot,
the Maker, you've
just coming here started
What's
it.
happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Then take me to them, before that happens.
Oh crap.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
They both are problematic, but the problem with Meredith in particular is that the game doesn't really, well, one, give you any semblance of wanting to side with her. Even when time and time again they prove that mages are honestly a problem. You know, obviously it's not every mage, but it's almost always a mage. You know, there is a problem. There is. And the problem is, again, if it was just a regular person who wasn't a mage being a bad person, and that's one thing. But mages have a power that regular people cannot have. It flies so far above that a single mage, if they were strong enough, could probably wipe an entire city off the map. You know, that's why this is so dangerous, you know? And so I understand Meredith's perspective, but the problem is that she assumes she's right about everything. And she assumes that her endeavor takes precedence over everything else that's physically possible. It doesn't matter if there are innocents, that as long as, like, she believes that, for example, nuking a city is the right answer to stop a problem within that city, regardless of if they actually get the chance to evacuate people. And she would actually probably would prefer to not evacuate people, because if you give the chance of evacuation, then whoever you're trying to take out could also take advantage of that time to get away. So it's better just to nuke them, because at the end of the day, taking out a threat that can harm the entire world, you know, or the entire city is better than just the lives of some innocents, you know? That's the kind of corruption. And the problem is she sees anybody against her ideals as an enemy. She sees things that aren't there. Like, again, it's okay to understand that both sides have things wrong about them, but realistically, it feels like the game doesn't even want you to side with Meredith. Now, you could call that even a writing flaw. I think that if the game showed more reasons to actually make Meredith a likable character, if Meredith wasn't so insufferable, I think more people would have a hard choice here, you know? Because it almost feels like siding with Meredith just leads to a bad ending, you know? Like, who would actually want to do that outside of just seeing what happens, you know? You don't even have to be a mage. You don't even have to actually agree with the mages all the time, you know? Because realistically, Orsino's kind of spitting here. He's calling her out on the things that do make sense, and he's not excusing the people who do things wrong, you know? But he's also just coming to understand that at the end of the day, he understands that they kind of can't make mistakes anymore, because every place that isn't perfect Meredith will exploit and use that as a reason to just kill innocents, you know? If you sided with her at the beginning of Act 3, you would know more about her. Maybe, but like at the end, I don't see, I don't think that would change anything for me personally, maybe for others. But again, regardless of what I learn about her having a sad upbringing or losing a spouse because of it, or a kid, or whatever other reason they try to endear me to her, that wouldn't, it's the same situation with Meryl. You know, you're not actually listening to anybody around you. You know, it's almost like if people don't agree with you, you kind of just, you push that. She kills them and Meryl pushes them away. You know, they're two sides of a similar spectrum. You know, they're very similar in that aspect. And I think it's just, but it's easier to hate Meredith just because, well, Meredith isn't shy and sweet, you know? But even getting to know Meryl on a more intimate level, that doesn't change that I think what she's doing is wrong, and that I can still call her out on it. Because this does not feel like an impossible choice for me. And it's not just because, again, my character's a mage. It's just, I also feel like, again, what she's doing, because regardless of what you learn about her, she will kill innocents to get rid of mages that are potentially bad. And I get the mage situation here is, you know, worse than some other places. You know, we've dealt with it firsthand. There's a lot of bad stuff going on, but realistically, if you guys work together to root out the problem, that would be so much better. But it's like both sides are too lazy to see eye to eye and actually work together to make it happen. And I think the only way to peacefully make that kind of thing happen is to work together. But because they don't want to do that, they don't want to see eye to eye, because Meredith sees mages as one group of evil, that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Orsino obviously sees people, you know, as more than just that kind of thing. You know, he isn't the type that is willing to kill innocents if it meant preserving his people. But that's the thing about Oregano. He's a better guy than Meredith, you know, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's right about everything, because he also gets put on the back foot too. You know, that's just how it is. You know, we have to remember that he also is just a dude too. When he's emotionally pushed to a brink, he will make his own wrong choices and stuff too. You know, because at the end of the day, he's only so understandable. He's still not willing to just put things aside and work with her, but he also feels like he can't. How could he? With Meredith pushing back, it doesn't matter. If he gives Meredith that little bit, an inch of peace, she will take the entirety of what he is. You know, the thing is, with being power hungry, the thing is, yes, being bloodthirsty and being power hungry, you know, are two separate things. I understand she wants the lesser of two evils. She thinks the easiest way to root out what's going on, the plague of this city, is to just kill all of these people. You know, that's what she thinks. And in a way, she's right. It would solve the problem if she just went out and did what she had to do and took over or whatever. That would work. It would work. But that's the problem. Is it okay? You know, you have peace, but at what cost? It's a reason why even non-mages don't always stand with her. And again, I understand. Again, I know it's hard for people to comment and stuff like that because, oh, spoilers, but again, those kind of comments don't really affect me. And again, maybe it's spoken out of ignorance, but at the end of the day, you know, I feel like it's not even that I really want to side with Casino. You know, it's just that I feel like it's the lesser of two evils here. I feel like it's not that blood mages don't need to be taken out, because they do, because a lot of people are dying for this kind of thing, you know, and he needs to understand that. But I think there's a better way to do it, you know? I think there is a better way to do this.
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
This does not involve you, champion.
I called her here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Dude, her voice actress is crazy, by the way. I actually have to look it up because I actually have to like know who she is. I have to know who she is. Oh, she plays in Final Fantasy 14. She's Merweb, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, well, she was the A Realm Reborn version of her. Okay. Yeah, I know who that is. I do know who that is. Interesting. Okay, cool. I like that. I like her voice is great. Oh, she's Gaia in Blood of Zeus. I don't know, I haven't really talked about that because I don't really know many people who've seen it, but Blood of Zeus is actually a really good show on Netflix and I thought it was awesome. And her being Gaia, I get it. Yeah, I totally hear it. She plays a character in Skyrim and I think I remember them, but I don't remember them like crazy well. But cool. Focus in trauma. Come on, guys, get a room. Oh man. Yeah, she's awesome, dude. She's like that voice actress is great. Wait, did I bring? Okay, I did bring Fenris. I was about to say, wait, I think everybody's here. All of us are here.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
This fighting needs to stop. The problem is I feel like there's no sitting in the middle here. I feel like there's no sitting in the middle here. I feel like there's no sitting in the middle here. I don't know. All companions are there. Yeah, because I wouldn't have brought Meryl here in particular. But I don't know. I am pretty curious to see how things will come by. We literally can't stop this. Let her do her job, or you've gone too far, Meredith.
You can't keep pressing the mages like this.
What other option do we have?
Work together. Sit down and talk.
That you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
Yeah, but I mean, and the thing is, saying that even non-mages seek power, I mean, we have one right in front of us. But the problem is a regular human seeking power and being power hungry isn't as bad as a mage being the same way. And that is the unfortunate truth, which kind of makes it different from our reality, having different nationalities, different countries and stuff like that. There is evil everywhere in the world, but like at the end of the day, we are all actually humans. There's none of us that have a power that we shouldn't have, kind of thing. I mean, if you believe that kind of thing, that's one thing, but like realistically, I don't necessarily have to worry about my neighbor being evil Scarlet Witch, and her just changing reality and killing everybody. I don't have to worry about that. While a mage in this universe, heck, they might be onto something, man. They might be onto something. What else can I break today? We're not all the same. Tell me, champion, that you've not seen with your own eyes what they can do, heard the lies of the maids that seek power. That's no excuse.
They're not the only ones that lie and seek power.
But mages
cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant.
She's about to stab you in the heart.
If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
See, I wouldn't go in there.
Not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Oh my gosh, bruh. Oh my gosh,
Stand
bruh.
by and watch you treat all mages like criminals.
Shulk, what have you done, bro?
Bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to
The
me?
Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that.
He is spitting oregano.
Come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
He's blowing it up, bro. I knew it, bro. I saw it a mile away. Bro, that is not no explosion. What is that? Anders, bro, what have you done, bro? She did get hit by a bazooka. What have you done?
Have mercy.
What have you done?
There can be no peace.
Not anymore.
No! Make her no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me?
She accepted this. Oh, Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian.
Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed.
Yeah, there's blood now.
As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed, immediately.
The Circle didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I demand you stand with us. Even you must see that this outrage cannot be tolerated.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here?
Spin.
I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
I'm just a refugee here, bro. Why do I have any kind of political sway? Why? Dude, this really sucks, bro. Oh, man. That sucks, bro, because I really want to, like, this makes sense because I want to be on Orlando's side, but that's the thing here, because like even after this I still feel like I can't side with Meredith because I don't think the right to annulment is the proper move here. The dude who did it is right here. He's literally right here. The Circle wasn't even did this. So this is an apostate. If anything, I feel like you go after him and the Grey Wardens, if anything. But he's a rogue Grey Warden. So like literally the dude is right here. So it's like, I mean, Orthodontist does have a point. He does, you know, but it's like, I can't blame them for acting this way. I can't blame him for acting this way. I don't know, man. That joint's kind of nuts, bro. I don't know, man.
I could have stopped you.
No. This had to happen. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs
Carver
to see.
run.
Athena is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
You fool! You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
I don't think there's a way to prevent him from doing this. Dang, man.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
I'm not taking sides. That's just a way to just like, that just feels bad ending to me. You know? That just feels, I don't know, man. It's like I feel like I have to support Orange Slice here because he's the only one who feels like he's making some kind of sense. Again, he's not excusing all the bad things that's happened. He's down for just, you know, taking out the one who did this. You know, he just wants the proper blame to be going to the right places, you know? But then you have Meredith, who cannot stand any of these dudes. She feels she has to. You know, I'm not saying that she's just mindlessly, maniacally evil, but there's no, I even feel after this, why go and attack all the people, you know, possible? That just feels like retaliation for what's happened. I feel like a clear mind would say, we tackle this, who this person did this, chop their head off, and then we work together with the remainder people of the circle and then try to get this done. Osprey is an empty hat and no control. Facts. Osteoporosis is just in the right. I agree. I do agree. I agree, man. I think I have to go with Olive Garden. I think I have to go with Olive Garden here. This is not the time for sitting in the middle. We have to support the mages here.
I won't let her slaughter all of you.
But what of Anders?
Hawke, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
After all the evil that magic has wrought, you would still support them.
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawke.
I have you all maxed out.
Carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
Then I stand with you. I already made my choice.
I'm not helping you, Meredith.
Thank the Maker.
It is a mistake, but I won't abandon you.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
Sebastian won't side with me. He wasn't maxed out, so
kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
Sebastian is with me. Oh, and they're all just here. Oh, shoot. Neat. Except for Anders, who's just chilling. I'm actually by myself.
Is that supposed to impress me?
So it's come to this. I don't know if we can win this war, champion, but thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
I don't know, man. I mean, the thing is, I get it, and I do think, you know, that realistically justice did change him. Like when they did fuse, it did change part of him. But I have to think about the consequences. I think that killing him would be a peace because he's so far gone that even he doesn't recognize what he sees in the mirror. Like legit, even Oregano would not have done this, you know? Just that they like somebody, you know, flipping the script at the end in these games, like what happened with Morrigan. You know, I honestly feel like realistically, morally, it's probably better to take him out. You know, I can't say, because everybody I'm sure understands that him dying is justice. You know, if he, I'm sure even justice would understand the cruelty and what he done. I mean, that's justice. I think killing him is justice. Yeah, and I think his skill tree, like leading towards the vengeance thing, was a good way to show how he's changed. Dang, man. But we 100% friended him though, so I don't know. The thing is, if I kill him though, I won't have my other healer, man. I'm low-key wondering if we should keep him alive. You could have trusted me.
I might have understood if you'd only told me.
You condone this? The brutal death of an innocent woman of faith, someone you knew, who trusted you.
I said that's not what I said.
To tell you, but what if you stopped me? Or worse, what if you wanted to help? I couldn't let you do that. The world needs to see this. Then we can all stop pretending the circle is a solution. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Then that's the question you really have to ask, though. At what point is it okay for the death sentence? We're getting kind of real here, but like most people who go and commit a genocide or, you know, or a mass shooting, I'm saying all kinds of buzzwords, bro. That's probably about to get this stream demonetized, but hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, check out the Patreon description box below or something, bro. But I don't want to dance around certain topics when I feel like they add to what we're talking about here. You know, it's like, yeah, usually violent revolutionaries are prepared to die. He seems like he's been ready to die for a while. You know, this needed to happen because at the end of the day, him dying now doesn't matter. He still gave the message he wanted to give, you know? The problem is two things. One, we are 100% losing Sebastian. If we keep Anders here, Sebastian will leave 100%. And he's a prince too. So what will happen if he like gets himself together and gets back in his position of power? What will happen to Kirkwall then? If the champion of Kirkwall allowed this person who did this mass killing just go free and even still work with him, you know? Yeah, and at that point, can you say whose place is it to do it? But the thing is, the leaders of power have already kind of left it to me. Meredith is going to kill him, you know? So it's like, if I don't do it, Oregano doesn't do it, then he's probably just going to die. Meredith would kill him if she got the chance. She would. Or, you know, left it to me to decide his fate as the champion of Kirkwall, because I guess that's just my position of power. You know, I can decide this, you know? And this has been planned for a while. It was multiple streams ago I said he's probably going to blow up the Chantry. I'm not glad I was right, but I'm not shocked that I was. You have to consider that Meredith sent for the right of annulment already. So if not this, then she would have used it. I mean, she already used it, you know? So like the warrant for his death is already out. But the problem was that was only for circle mages. You know, Anders isn't a circle mage. The fact that Anders is the only healer also gives this decision more weight. So this dilemma is part of the game design, and I love it, I must say. Then unfortunately, I also remember I'm a spirit healer, and I also have like 12 of those revive bottles, you know. Yeah, we're kind of like we're kind of like the Viscount. The Chantry explosion wasn't the biggest Anders controversy when the game released. I'm shocked to find out what might have been bigger than that. Even Meredith didn't put him in the circle and left him in your care for the last 3 years, so she trusted him and Meryl to your care to begin with. The thing is, I have to wonder if Anders is in Inquisition, do we actually pave a road or give him the chance at redemption? You know, at what point can things not be redeemed? At what point is something just okay? You know, I feel like keeping him alive, he may honestly get worse. He feels he's come so far, and again, he doesn't regret it. He knows what he did was wrong, but he would still do it again. That's the thing. He doesn't regret actually doing it. You know, he regrets that he needed to do it. He doesn't regret that it happened, you know? So it's like, I don't know, man. What's up, Gabriella? Good to see you. Yeah, I think I'm just unsure. I think I'm just unsure. I'm unsure. But yes, you did come in at the best time. This is where the friendship and Rav shows different. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm sure he probably reacts pretty differently. It's a difficult thing. I'm trying not to waste too much people's time, but I'm honestly sitting here trying to think about it. You know, I feel like I'm just curious. I don't know, man. Even if you don't do the quest, he still gets the ingredients. Yeah, because he was going to do this regardless. He wanted to do this regardless. I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually feel like I'm actually leaning towards, you know, I'm leaning towards killing him. I am. The problem is I just don't trust him to be a better person. I think that I don't know if he's in Inquisition. Maybe that he will reflect on what he's done and truly try to become old Anders again and not who this is. Will you ask your friends on your opinion on this? Yeah, I will. But their say-so won't fully change what I'm thinking. But I have an idea in my head already, but let's ask what they think.
Opinions?
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling? You know what must be done.
He wants to die. Kill him and be done with it.
Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
Thanks, guys. Get out of here. The problem was wherever he goes, he'll end up becoming somebody. I think that he will, if he does not die here. We're getting into theory territory. While I'm saying this, do not confirm or deny anything I'm saying. But I think from this point on, I think if we allow him to go free after doing this, 1, we lose Sebastian. 2, I think some friends are going to get upset, but at the end of the day, they're already maxed out. I can no longer mess up in their eyes, so that doesn't matter. The biggest thing is I think the effect it has on the future. So I mean, at the end of the day, I killed Logain. I killed Logain. I think killing Logain and not killing Anders here is strange. And I feel like the biggest thing is just because you like Anders as a character, you know? But like, the problem is I don't see him getting better. I don't think he sees himself getting better. That's the thing. I think that if you let him live, he will leave and he will go find people that agree with his choice, like-minded people, and he will become the face of like a mage revolution, you know? And the thing is, Anders isn't a bad person. He's a good man who's gone through a lot, who's done horrific things. And I think that will, because he's not a bad person, people will go and see that as someone who's a complicated man who did what he felt was right. And that is a lot easier to gather around than just a mass murderer. That's exactly what I think is going to happen, you know? But maybe it won't matter. Maybe if I keep him now, if I don't kill him, I'll lose Sebastian and I'll still get Anders killed later on. You know, maybe Hawke doesn't live this anyway. I ain't never heard nobody talk about Hawke in this series, so I don't expect Hawke makes it out of this either. But at the end of the day, I don't want any spoil at all. None. I want to be as blind as the day this came out. Because when a lot of us played it for the first time, we didn't know what happens. I want to be unsure. I want to be insecure. Anders has shown no sign of actually doing anything else. He did what he felt he needed to do, and if he were to live, he'll do it again. I think he needs to die here. I think I give credibility to the circle mages for being willing to take out who caused this situation. Because he said, why attack the circle mages when the monster who did is right here? Well, that was Sebastian, but still, it's true. I mean, everybody's like, mages rise up, mage revolution, you know, and maybe that's fine. But I don't think mass murder is ever the right answer. Regardless of how much I support the mages, as a mage myself, I just cannot support mass murder. There is another way. And I'll always remember that one Doctor Who speech. Like, it seems like a detour, but I'm bringing it into this. There's a very later episode of Doctor Who during the 12th Doctor, Peter Capaldi's era, called, it was like a two-parter. It was the Zion inversion. In that two-parter, essentially humanity had been invaded by aliens that can shapeshift into them, and they're completely indistinguishable like when they're transformed, you know. And because this is such a strife that's gone on so long, you know, they just felt the character that we're talking to in the episode is a lot like Anders, you know. And the thing he said was, do you really think they'll let me go after what I had done? You know, I think Anders is a lot more willing to accept what happens, but realistically, it didn't have to come to this in the first place. And that's what the Doctor was trying to say, you know. Like, if you just sit down and talk, you would not believe what humanity is actually capable of. It's because of your own insecurity, the lack of faith you have in people, that is what caused us to get here. You would not believe, and this applies to real world politics and wars and all this stuff too. You would not believe how much humanity could get done, how much war and violence that can be prevented if you just sat down and talk and be real with each other. I'm not saying that it has all the answers. Maybe you sit down and talk and you still don't come to, a peace agreement. But sitting down and truly talking and understanding, you can get through most situations like that. Why not? Why can the Templars and the mages not sit down and truly just see eye to eye? The mages obviously don't want blood magic either, because they're dangerous and they can die from it. If blood mages are just doing things that they want to do around here, then everybody's at risk. So they obviously want to take them out. The Templars obviously want them out too, because that can destroy the whole city. So they both want the same thing. So you have to, at what point do we actually think of the city and be willing to put things aside? Can an oppressor and oppressed truly have conversation on equal terms? I think it's possible. I think anything is possible. I genuinely believe. It just depends on how people go into the conversation. It's all about how you approach things. If two people with completely different views and values go and sit down and have a conversation, but they truly want to come out of this in a situation where no one has to die, then that can happen. Some sides have to give in. Some people have to give in. It might not be perfect, but as long as you can prevent as many people from dying as possible, that can happen. Yeah, it's because we have Oregano over here who feels that if he gives an inch to Meredith to make amends and make peace, then she'll take a mile. She will take advantage of that, and she would. I mean, I'm confident she would. I'm confident. But the problem is she feels she needs this power to basically overturn anything that could possibly happen. She needs power. It's not about her wanting to kill people or anything like that. She genuinely feels that, Kirkwall standing or not is at stake here. And maybe in some capacity it is, but there is no room for talking. Talking is just how we all end up dead. She feels that even if innocents die, as long as we can save Kirkwall and the city's still standing, then we're okay. Yeah, because I mean, we've talked about that too. Even as a mage, there's a reason a circle exists. There are, especially when you just the problem is it isn't always just the mage. It's what can contact them. It's what can possess them. These things can manipulate them. If you have one day of emotional instability, something can prey upon you for that. And the thing is, it doesn't even take a demon to do that. People emotionally manipulate people all the time. But what if anything that could emotionally manipulate you could give you power to take out anything that hurts you? Most people in an emotional state would probably give in to that, unless they know otherwise. Most would give in to that kind of thing. If they had the power to completely stamp out whatever is trying to hurt you and what you love, most people would give in to that kind of power. But the thing is, the regular people don't really have the big chance of that. They don't have powers that can level a city, so how she acts makes sense. But that's the thing though, sometimes it is just makes sense. It's just a safe place to learn and practice magic, like you say. That's why the circle exists, to keep people safe. The problem is that people, it's how it's done. A lot of mages are looked down and frowned upon simply for having it, but they didn't choose to be born with this. As if that kind of, equality wasn't just not done. There's no equality here for them. They're frowned upon, and a lot of reasons because of the mistreatment of mages is why they get pushed anyway. In the end, treating the mages good won't stop all of blood mages and evil mages. It won't stop all of them, but I think people would be shocked at how much less it would be if there was a place any mage can go to and have a decent life. a safe place to be and didn't have to worry about getting taken in their sleep and their minds freaking lobotomized to become tranquil, if they didn't have to worry about those things, especially in Kirkwall, you know, then you'd be surprised how much less people will be able to do that, or given a proper education about the dangers of being a mage, because it is a dangerous existence. That's just a fact. It is a dangerous thing. You know, as a regular dude, I don't have to worry about getting possessed because I got mad at a dude bullying me at school. I don't have to worry about that. But that's a reality for these people, you know. But again, maybe it's wishful thinking, but I think that if I was willing to kill Loghain for what he did, I think that Anders needs to die here. I do think so. The problem is I feel not killing him here is just basically almost the same as being okay with what he did, but I'm not. I want to advocate for like free mages and, you know, and like more power to mages. You know, I want them to have decent lives, decent upbringings, decent, you know, education. I want that for them. But I think being okay with what Anders did or letting him go free is counterintuitive to that point. That just goes to show that allowing this means the other things might not be that bad, you know? But enough yapping. I'm sure you guys have had enough. I think y'all are ready to see how things go from here. So, as the owner of this channel, I think I'm going to make the executive decision of killing him. I think I'm going to kill him. It's really an X-Men kind of situation as well. Mages don't choose to be born with these powers. Most mages are taken from their homes and families as children. And mages can be dangerous. Really interesting discussion. It's true. It's actually the X-Men thing is actually, that's a crazy comparison. You're right. That's almost exactly what it is. You know, it's almost exactly what it is. I think killing Anders is not what I want to do here, but I feel like it's what I have to do. You know, I'm consistent in my belief. You know, even Loghain did what he thought was right, but that doesn't excuse what he did. And being okay with that is just not what I'm down for, regardless of the consequences. So, Anders died when Justice moved in. That's how I feel, man. He's been different since the moment I met him in this. Different voice actor and all. What would the doctor do? The doctor wouldn't kill him. But the thing is, the doctor would do what's worse. I saw the doctor, these people who were killing innocents, he gave them the immortality they wanted. He dropped them in a black hole so they endlessly exist forever. Something tells me that's worse than just killing him, you know? Something tells me that's worse than just killing him. He left Homeboy in suspended animation for the rest of eternity. So he's aware of everything, but now he's completely frozen, never able to move or do anything ever again besides sit there, wait, never sleep, never hunger, but he's just there forever. That's a worse fate than just dying. I'm sorry. The doctor does make some really dumb decisions on the regular, to be fair. I mean, you have to remember that the doctor is a very inconsistent character, and that's where this comes in. You know, that's his dilemma, you know. This POV is sus. Then let's move past it. I'm not the doctor, though.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
I'm sorry, Anders. Where did I stab him? In the butt? Where did it go? In the back. I'm sorry, Shulk. Shulk wouldn't have done that, bro. I'm just saying. Shulk wouldn't have done that. Dang it, I really didn't want...
It will never be enough, but it's a start.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show.
Here we go. Dang it, Anders is gone, bro. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to bring Meryl either. I'm still mad at her right now. I feel like this is an opportunity to finally bring Sebastian, you know? But Rip Anders. Can we get a Rip Anders in the chat, bro? Can we get a Rip Anders in the chat? I feel like he deserves that. I mean, he did something terrible, but like he deserves a rip, you know? He deserves that. Rip to Anders, bro. It's kind of crazy nobody said anything. Rip Anders, Rip Anders, Rip Anders, Rip Anders. Your name will live on. It's so funny when Sebastian says if we would hesitate if he were in the Chancery. Dude, you barely register for me. That's so crazy. What I like about this game is that most of these characters somehow have agents, influencing the plot greatly compared to other games. Like they have agency. Makes sense. I'm probably bringing Meryl just because she's a mage. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna bring her just because she's a mage. But I feel like, I don't know, Sebastian annoy me right now too, but he got some DPS on him, bruh. He got some DPS on him. We need two mages, I feel. It's probably my last chance to change.
We must move quickly, or the battle will be fought without us.
Well,
here I am fighting to free mages. It is a...
Well, your wife is here. Your wife is a mage, so... Carver.
Carver?
I've been looking everywhere for you. I thought you were dead.
Wanted to make sure.
Here to cheer on the Templars, are you?
Look, I know what happened in the Deep Roads. You saved my life, and I didn't even thank you. But you're the only family I have left.
We have a cousin, actually.
I have to stand by you. Just say the word and you'll have my blade.
What about the Grey Wardens?
I thought the Order was supposed to be neutral.
I'm a warden because of you. I blamed you for a long time, but you saved more than my life. I am so much more than I was. This is what I was meant to be. And I won't thank you by doing nothing while you start a war.
Your blade would be welcome.
Brother and sister together again, huh? Just like old times.
Yeah, Meryl, get out my party, bro. I need my brother here. We started the game with our brother. We're ending the game with our brother. We started the game this way. We're ending it that way. And he's dang near in the middle, which is crazy. But that's family, man. That's family. That's family. Do I have a sword to give him? Did I not put it back? Buddy, I put that joint back. Oh my gosh. I put that joint back. Can I go home? Can I go home? No. Uh-oh. Crap. He about to have some mid on him, bro. But hey, I think having him, my brother by my side is better than having Meryl by my side. She needs to still sit down and think about what she did, by the way. I love Meryl. Point of no return. Dang it. Well, we're taking things as it is. Hopefully one day we'll be able to just press character and swap characters whenever we want in Dragon Age. Technically, it was almost kind of like that in Origins. I remember it had like in certain areas you could change out.
Stay where you are. There is no escape.
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
Bro, this is what happens, bro. Y'all deserve that, low-key. Oh, they all have to die now, unfortunately. Well, introduce them to the element of fire.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot. I don't have Anders to depend on anymore. Still need to put this other thing on here. I'll put, oh, it's already there. Restoration. Give it a thunderbolt. Woo! Ooh. Come on, drink, drink, drink. Thank you. Stunned. Get off my girl. Hold up, give it a thunderbolt. Oh, hold up, you don't have anything. No, hit him with that. Ow. Don't have anybody else to do heals, so run. Ooh. You lived. You lived to fight another day. Dang.
I don't know about this, Hawke. What is that smell? I think someone's murdered an elf in the alley. Watch your step.
Crazy thing to say, by the way. Oh, crap. That didn't knock her back. Dead. more. Stay away from my dog. Homeboy is just a tank, I fear. Ow. Uh-oh. I say, run. Okay, maybe I might hit him. Run before you die, run before you die. Nice. Any Templars drop a really good sword or something? This is why I sometimes just leave certain weapons in my inventory, because if something like this comes up. Get out of the way. Sheesh. Dude, siding with the Templars just makes this harder, because dealing with mages is so much worse than dealing with Templars. What are these Templars about to do to me, bruh? What are these dudes actually about to do to me? Were you? Okay. Unfortunately, your subscription to life has ended. Everybody's okay. Okay. We're still dealing with you? Let's go over here. Okay. Got her. Oh. Y'all okay over here? Maybe it's time to move to another neighborhood. I didn't see anything else that was up there. All right. A lot of areas are closed off. They want you to beat this game, so. Oh, that's cute. Only on insane difficulty though? You're still on? Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's been almost 4.5 hours. We've been streaming for longer than that lately.
Let's keep moving. We must get to the gallows.
Anybody got anything else right now? So having Sebastian be really nice right about now with that thing. Bro, where's the recruit for my party horn, bro? Who took the foghorn? Did people loot the foghorn? Got her. Right before we thought you were gonna get away, huh? Nope. Carver is oh shoot. Uh-oh. You got your joint back here? Ow. Might have to switch to this. Ah, dispelled her. Dang. Get a drink or not? Okay. Okay. Bro, I need you to take a sip, bro. I need you to do something. Silence. Oh crap. We've handled worse. Everybody okay?
Easy.
How's the chat doing? I'm trying not to look at chat as much because we're getting to the end here. So I don't want people to just throw in some random spoilers. It has happened before, which is why I don't want to take the chance too much. No, we can't have you in the ending too much. Let's block this path. You know, I appreciate that. F5, you're right. What a time to be alive. F5, F5. F5, what a time to be alive. Again, shout out to y'all who know what series that's from, where I started that. Oh. Yeah. Mass Effect 1 was in 2007, I'm pretty sure. It was Skyrim, yes. Maybe I get a chance to change my character here. No.
Quickly, quickly!
Dang.
First Enchanter!
Champion, you've survived, thank the Maker. We must...
And here you are!
Oh, shoot,
Let
Cullen.
us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect.
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them.
Dude, we killed who
Your
did
offer
it.
is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
It's not too late.
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
You heard her. She's wanted this all along.
I suppose I should have expected no less from you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
Hard save when you get a chance? Okay, I will. They should do the DLC thing where I can access my storage too.
My fellow mages, heed me. The Templars will come. For all our power, we cannot defeat such an army. There is only one option for us all. Survive. Do not submit. Do not fall on your knees before them. Get out of Kirkwall. Spread word to the other circles. They will not get away with this. Prepare your people, champion, and then speak with me. If we have any chance of surviving, it will be with your help.
No, I can't.
do that.
I can't open it. Oh man, I don't think I get to access another.
If anyone can help us, you can.
Nope. Funny Giddy is no shepherd in terms of speeches. No, I mean he may not be, but I still appreciate him.
Nervous, Hawke?
Yes.
I know we have to do this, but I don't want to lose people.
But what a way to go. A heroic sacrifice for the good of Kirkwall? There are worse endings, you know. You know me, Hawke. I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawke. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet destiny?
My goat.
It's hard to look at these apostates and not see Anders. Andraste says we're all children of the Maker, and deserve the freedom to walk by his side or throw ourselves to the void. Still, I can't imagine she would support this chaos.
I'm sorry about the Grand Cleric, but there's much more at stake.
She was a mother to me. To every brother and sister in the Chantry. He never took a moment to get to know her. But not every mage is Anders. We're here to help those who have suffered unduly at our hands. We must show that the Chantry cannot condone tyranny among its Templars. We'll worry about the mages after. To victory, my friend, by any means necessary.
So that's my goat right there, man.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
Don't get distracted now.
I won't. I promise I won't let you down this time. Hawke, before we go...
Haven't I said you worry too much? We'll be fine. Come on.
Brother.
You always seem to find a way to make my life difficult. I should be hunting archdemons, but... it feels right to be at your side again.
This is where you should be. With family.
That won't always be the case. You know that. I've seen a lot of things. The world out there. It needs help. But I can start here. Who'd have thought, huh? 2 nobodies from Lothering. I wish Mother could have seen us like this. I don't know what she would think about the rest, but...
She always knew it would take something like this to bring us together.
I suppose she did. I'm proud to call you sister. That's gone unsaid too long. In war, victory, champion. And whatever else may come.
Shout out to my brother, bro.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donick has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them. With luck, well, let's just say we need some luck.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawke, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
Yeah. Let's do it. Fenris.
Here I am, about to defend these mages in hopeless battle. You lead me to strange places, Hawke.
I'll lead you to more.
I'll take you to stranger places than this. Just watch.
A tempting offer. I may not get the chance to say this again. Meeting you was the most important thing that ever happened to me, Hawke. Promise me you won't die. I can't bear the thought of living without you.
I don't make that promise unless you do.
Nothing is going to keep me from you.
Dang. Oh, there's people around. My brother's right there. I love how he's not in line anymore.
The battle awaits us, Hawke.
Now he is. I care about feet giggling right now.
Orsino is right. People will hear about this and things will change.
Yeah, I mean, Oregano is a good leader. I think so. I think people should listen to osteoporosis. All right, well.
Bianca and I are ready when you are, my friend.
Let's do this.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
Bro, we know what time. It's
We will
time.
defend you as best we can.
I am relieved to hear it. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
Here we go. Sorry, brother, you're not coming for this one. I actually think having 2 mages is actually pretty good, but Fenris has to be there. I feel like it's right to have Aveline here, though. It really does. And it's not like Meryl can heal, but Meryl being, you know, hey, where's Gamlin? That dude probably didn't make it.
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Meryl, attack from a distance. Stay out of the fight as much as you can.
I will.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
May the Maker favor us now.
Cover. Watch and keep us from being overwhelmed.
Got it.
We're cornered. The Templars know it. You know it. But this is bigger than their hate. Their fear. They've come to take your lives. And we are saying no. We didn't want this. But sometimes you just have to stand.
Champion, it is beginning.
Break it down.
Here they come! Stop them!
Dang. Dang. I'll say the mage is getting cooked. They're getting cooked. I forgot I didn't bring Meryl. We're really in a war right now, bro. Sebastian, my goat. Was anybody got a sword?
Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
This is not helping, First Enchanter.
I am tired of helping as well. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there is no other way.
Hold up, man. That's not what we signed up for.
Meredith expects blood magic?
No, hold up, bro. What is it? What is this, bro? Maybe. This is what I should have expected from Olive Garden, bro. Like, really, we can never trust this dude. Come on, bro.
Get ready.
The fact that he's not even on our side, too, is really annoying. I'll let him take care of them, though. Go ahead, take him out, bro. Dang, he's just looping them, bro. Bro, my guys aren't even helping them. Well, actually, Meryl is. Yeah, take them out, bro. All right, I'm just gonna take them all out because it's taking too long.
How about you? You will fall. Order will rule.
Dude, can you use the move? That stopped him. Dang. Let's go and do this. Woo! Hurt, don't it? The hurt, don't it? Haste it up. Am I getting hurt by that? What is that? Oh, it's oregano. What is he doing now? Whatever you want, bro. I'm never going to Olive Garden. There we go. There. Who's alive? Bro. Oh. How is he still alive? We gotta do something with him. Wish we had a Templar to cleanse this for me. Am I right, guys? Oh crap, I just saw him. Can Meryl even actually die? Oh crap. You gotta move. Nice. Dude, Sebastian's just stuck back there, by the way, with some of my loot. How dare they do my goat like that? Bro, how many times this dude's gonna come back? Is he even taking damage? Kind of look like he's not. Oh crap. No, don't actually do that. Just finish him.
Now we shall see.
Dude, why is Sebastian stuck back there, bro? Let me guess, he comes back. Bro, if Onion spawns one more time, bro, we're gonna have a real talk. Any... No horrors.
Go down.
Oh, my dog is in here the whole time? Are you kidding me? Worst part of this is the arcane horrors that keep popping up. Yeah, I mean, you have to take care of them like as soon as humanly possible, or else you will suffer. Like, genuinely, it will be bad. It will be very bad. Bro, I know all. Okay. Okay. He's tougher than before, that's for sure. Let's haste it up. Stunned. This one. I love screen shake. What is that? Why is it moving like that? Oh my goodness, and it's destroying her. Uh-oh. Run. Oh, I can't move. Oh crap, I don't have the heal. It's okay. I mean, we'll throw an orb on your lifeless body. Go ahead and put that on her.
Somebody order a
Second wind. There you go. Torment. Bro, why do they move like that? Stop it. Oh, I stopped it. I love being able to do that. Okay. Didn't actually work to stun him. What are you doing? What was that? What was that? Well, I'm not worried about that dude. I'm not worried about him. Then heal yourself. Never mind, I can't heal. I can't. Let's go. First try on hard mode. That wasn't bad, honestly. What was he doing?
Driven to desperation, we are capable of anything.
Staff of Violation. Orsino's signet ring.
We should move quickly.
Oh, and everybody got another level up? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed. Just what I needed. What do I need? We already have sleep. Sure. Put some into Dex. Now we put this into Strength. I just realized I kind of wanted to put it into something else. Oops. There. And now we put this into, I mean, your stamina has been good. I feel like your stamina has just been good. But, pushes back even larger creatures. Yeah. Do it. Let's make another save. So long, Overeat. That one's okay. That one's wild. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't believe even the Templars are turning against their own.
They don't know sacrifice.
F5, what a time to be alive. Let's move.
We shall not.
There they are.
These guys play dirty. What's holding me?
Here. Come on.
I am about to fall.
No, you're not. Get back up. That's it. I think I can say that we are gaming. I think we're gaming. F5. Sando, he did it again, bro. Enchantment. Yeah. My God. He did it. See, I knew it. I knew it, man. I knew it. My boy is too goated to not be here, man. He's too goated for it, man. He's too goated. What you have is actually a lot better. Two-handed. You have is better. You can't switch, so there's no point. Sheesh, that's actually better than what I have on right now. But, I mean, hold on, yeah, that's better than what I have on right now. See, but it doesn't have the 16% bigger damage for stuff though. So unfortunately, you gotta get left behind. I'll take the stamina though. I will take those. I'll take these too. And even some of those. We're not gonna need this money anymore anyway. I will sell my stuff though. Everybody has all their stuff that's done, so I don't need any more things to upgrade for them. Nope. Don't need anything though. Yeah, I'm good. I love that he did that now. Yeah, we do need Sandal. We need Sandal as a party member. Kurt.
Follow my
Oh, the door was locked. Oh, shoot. You can unlock the door, though. Stay there. You okay there, Hawke? See, this reminds me of another area we were in once. Oh. Elemental weapons. There we go. There we go. Ace us up. That's that move? No way. I finally learned how to do it. I did it myself. Dude, I learned how to do the purple cloud move. But why aren't they dying? They should be dying immediately because of that. Uh-oh. Only thing about hard mode is just makes everything take longer. Even if it's not exactly harder, it's like because it's not hard. It just takes longer. Hello. Oh. Wait, they have mages too? Oh, they're blood mages. Oh, shoot. I might die here, actually. I'm stuck.
Thank the Maker. I'm too good looking to die this young.
He's right. Where am I going again? This way. Oh. Hey guys, I feel like I've been here before. Know what I mean? Take that damage. Take that damage. More. Oh crap, what hit me so hard just then? I want to as well, brother. What'd you just do to me? There we go. Nice job. Oh. What toe? Bro, do I even want to go down this way? I actually think I have to. Hard save when done. I don't have to fight every single enemy in the building, right? Like I could just push on. I don't need to go against them too. I'm sure there's nobody behind that room. I'm sure it's just some loot. I'm sure.
And here we are, champion. At long last.
I imagine you've wanted to be rid of me for some time.
I bear you no ill will. You've done this to yourself.
Colin.
You were never part of this circle, and I tolerated that. But in defending them, you've chosen to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No.
I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
Okay, he made me a goat.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Whoa.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
Wait.
The idol poisoned Bartran's mind in the end.
Oh crap.
He was weak.
What is wrong with you, bro?
of you! I want her dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic.
You're insane.
You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me.
Bro, you're pointing a sword at
don't
them.
need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others.
She's lost it, just like Bertrand.
Dang.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
Look! Almost coming!
Let's do this, guys. One last run. Oh, watch out. I don't know what that is, but... Ooh. Yo, is that Carver? Yo, where you come from? Where you come from, homie? She's unaffected. You need to run a little bit.
You will.
Carver, I don't think you're supposed to be there.
Your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Carver? Oh, hey, Sebastian, Carver. I can't fight these things. I can't stop her. Oh, now I can. Ooh, that affected him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Definitely going after me. You need to like kill yourself, homeboy. Oh, he's actually almost dead. I'll say everybody else can take it. Oh, dang. She's like a paladin and a dragoon. Well, I guess she's like a paladin and like a dragoon. This song sounds like Star Wars. Ooh. Dang. Haste. Run, 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 run. Oh, you're not coming to me. Oh. Crap. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. What is that? What is that? Nice, thanks. What the mess is that? Crap, I was hoping we didn't have to fight every single one of these joints in here, but looks like we're gonna be hard to avoid it. Stunned both. Watch out, watch out. We need... Oh, crap. Carver just can't die, it seems. Yeah, big boy needs to be gone. He's gone. No. She's back. Oh, crap. Didn't stop her. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm locking in, guys. Sorry if I'm quiet. Crap. Haste. Stopped you, didn't I? No. Stop trying to do that. You're okay. You're okay. Oh, she better not be going back up top. Why? Why? Bro, did she just reanimate one we already took out? What is that? It looked like it came out of Final Fantasy, bro. What is this joint? Ooh, not me. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Heal. Dead? Okay. All right, Meredith. Let's finish this up. Jumper. Stopped her. Nice. Stopped again. Haste. No. Stop it. She really wants to do that. Dude, my eyes feel like they're burning because I haven't been blinking. Stop it. Uh-oh. Too late. No, it stopped it. Nice. Wait, Zevran? I didn't even notice him. Zevran! Oh, you're right. Her HP isn't going down. Buddy, they keep jumping her. I'm just gonna sit here. Her HP isn't going down. How long has it not been going down? Oh my gosh, my characters are too broken. Oh my gosh, she's not losing HP. My characters are too broken. Walk away. Pause. Aveline, walk away. Pause. Carver, I can't control. Fenris, walk away. Oh my gosh. No way. No. No, please don't tell me it's glitched, bro. Please. I need you to stop attacking, Varric. I need you to stop attacking. Oh my gosh, Carver. Let's go. No, no, no. No. It's not glitched, you just have to be patient. She's not losing HP. Nah, just ignore her. Just ignore her. Ow. Why did the music just get really loud? Trust the process? Why is the music randomly super loud? Okay, I'm gonna just make sure we're all near her. Who is that? Are you sure I'm supposed to trust this? She can't get her move off. So I say let's just sit here and talk about, you know, things and stuff. I don't know who that is behind the gate. Who is that? Oh, that's what's his name? That's her, Aveline's husband, Danik. How do I turn off party AI? Can I turn that off? Empty all tactical spots. Behavior pass. Please don't tell me it's because of Donic, bro. Please don't tell me it's... Okay, hold up. We need to actually go into the tactics menu. Ranged, aggressive, passive. 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 It's because these dudes are still doing it, bro. Why are they so broken? Oh my gosh, bruh. I think I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Oh my gosh. Please. Come on, man. Don't make me have to redo all this crap. But the thing is, it's not even my party members attacking anymore. Oh, Zevran went away. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh. Look, my party members aren't actually even attacking. Let's go, it worked. Yo, changing the difficulty did work. Yo, thank you. I would never have thought to do that. I would have never thought to do that. I thought we just lost hours of progress, bro. I was about to be very upset. I was about to be real upset, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I was about to be real upset. Ranged, you were aggressive, and you're on tank. Okay.
It's not enough that we make innocents suffer. No! We must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom. And they will use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No, no, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you.
Yeah, she was about that. I did put it back to hard though.
Not be defeated. Make her hate your humble servant.
Well, what did you turn into? Dang. Score one for the mages.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. She had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone.
So we lived.
We vanished into the hills, and
Isabella wasn't there.
circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side.
Dang.
Well, all of us except for Fenris.
Yo.
You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Oh, except Fenris.
Meredith provoked the circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles.
All circles are gone.
In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch
I need to
over you
romance
during
her.
the dark times ahead of us.
I assume she's gonna be an Inquisition.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
And probably Varric too, now that I think about it. Oh, that was in... Wait, was that in my house?
So, did you...
Gone.
Liliana?
Just like the Warden.
Yes, Liliana.
That's no coincidence.
Just like the Warden?
So, Do we proceed with the original plan, or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
Why are you here, Liliana? See, what happens if Liliana died in Origins? What happens if Liliana died in Origins? My game literally turned off. Was that it? Was that it? I'm back to my... Oh, I'm literally back to desktop. Was that it? What? Please tell me that was it and there was nothing else. Please tell me that was it and that's the end though. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it crashed. There are credits to the really good song, but yeah, that was the end. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? It missed the credits though. It probably would have been copyrighted anyway, which is annoying. But still, I'll watch that at some point. What happens if I open the game again though? Just to see. Cloud storage is full. Are you kidding me? Oh nah, it'd be before the final fight. Yeah, nah. I'm good off that. Oh crap. There is no completed save file because it crashed. You're right. Okay, I'm doing that off stream. That's not happening again right now. I've been live for 5.5 hours. That's not happening again. I'll do that off screen. But is there an epilogue during it? Unlockables? Achievements? See, again, credits is cool, but I want to see if there's an epilogue. I don't even want to see that right now because now I'm thinking about I don't have a completed save file for it. But again, you don't really need the completed save, right? Because for Inquisition, you use the dragon. What was it? The dragon keep. The Dragon Age keep. Okay, yeah, I was about to say I forgot that you have to use the keep, so it's fine. I beat it fair and square. Fair and square. Yeah, I'll just do that. So with that was Dragon Age 2. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. Like, considering that people think this is like the black sheep of the franchise and stuff like that, at least before Veilguard. Like black sheep, I feel like when we talk about a black sheep of a franchise, most don't necessarily mean that the game is bad. It's just the really different one that I guess, and I think this fits that bill, you know. And I think this game was really good. I think the biggest drawbacks of this game is obviously the cut corners. Clearly they didn't have a lot of time to fully make this game, but with the time that they did have, the game was banging, man. It was awesome. I don't want to speak too much because I kind of want to make a video where after I sat on Dragon Age 2 a little bit, you know, I'll have more to say, I feel, and maybe I'll make a video on that. I said I might do that on Patreon, so maybe I'll end up doing that. So if you want to look forward to that, then you can always check out the link in the description box below. So what comes next? We talked about it before, but Inquisition is a game you won't really have to wait for. So you guys have spoken. I will say I am still going to do God of War 2, but from what I understand, that game is super short and I should probably be done with it in 2 streams. So realistically, if I stream Saturday and Sunday, then I can just beat that and start this up next week with Inquisition. You know, I feel like that's fine. I feel like that, I mean, starting Inquisition next week sounds like a good idea, you know? I think that's fine. But going back to Dragon Age 2 again, I love the game. I'm kind of glad I ended up playing a mage in this game instead of the first game. I liked it a lot in the first game, but I feel like the faster combat really helps. You know, it just made the game feel more fun to play in some aspect. I do think the character building in this game is like nowhere near as good as Origins, but I liked it a lot. I liked how deep the dilemmas felt in this, and you can kind of only fence it for so long before the game kind of forces you to make a choice, and I really enjoy that. I like that they did the thing again to where it's like you kind of decide the fate of somebody, you know, with kind of like the Morrigan thing, you kind of got to make a big choice that affects the ending. And same thing with Anders, you know. But I like that, and I liked being a mage in this game because I felt like I was that closer to the narrative, like eye of the storm, if that makes sense. You know, not that I feel that not playing a mage is lesser, but I feel like it kind of puts you in an awkward spot of somebody who needs to be able to see both sides of things despite where you actually fall. Like if you decided to play as a Templar in this, then I feel like that's just something you got to deal with. Kid to Phoenix, thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 is a small world. It's a small world that takes place over the course of like 7 years, you know, but because it takes so long, I feel like you really do get endeared to the cast quite a bit. I do think that the time skips, you know, introduced a slightly disjointed awkwardness that we're still bringing up things that happened multiple years ago, you know, for the sake of the player. But still, I enjoyed that a lot too. You know, yeah, the fact that like if you're not a mage, like you have Bethany there, who's your sister, who is a mage, puts you on a spectrum of where to stand during all this, you know. Yeah, Dragon Age 2, I totally get what you say, Rose. Dragon Age 2 feels more intimate than Dragon Age Origins does. You know, instead of saving the world, it's only really one city at risk. But that's kind of the thing. It made such a small world and such a relatively, in the grand scheme of things, a small event, end up being something that completely changes the world. You know, the things that we did here changed everything. You know, there are no circles going forward. And it seems like we're going to be dealing with the idea of new threats and such come Inquisition. I have no idea about anything about Inquisition. I think it's an action game. That's the only thing I really understand. For those that weren't there when we had talked about it before, I had a friend of mine who loves the game, you know, set some stuff up for me, mostly quality of life fixes, vanilla plus experience and stuff, and they tested the mods and everything for me, and it did work good. So yeah, so I'm excited for that. Again, if everything goes as scheduled, then Dragon Age Inquisition will start next week. I want to finish up God of War as quick as possible because again, that game is only like 10 hours long. So the first game took me around 10, maybe even 8 or 10 hours to beat. And with us doing 5.5 hour streams every time, it might be done in like 2 videos. So those of you guys who want Inquisition won't have to wait very long. But yeah, my friend did give me stuff they felt was right for first playthrough. I didn't want any mods that changed things too much. I didn't want that. I just wanted stuff. If there are problems with the games, I don't want to fix all the problems with mods because I feel like that affects how I judge a game in some way. You know, a lot of people have played this game for years, so they don't mind playing with mods, of course. But more often than not, when I'm talking about a game, I want to be able to critique it based off how it was for a lot of people. But at that point, years have passed, you know, patches have happened, DLC has happened, so I'm not really getting the truly original experience as if I played it day one anyway. So for the sake of the stream, I don't mind downloading some things that keep it vanilla plus. A friend of mine also said told me that I might actually enjoy controller more with this next game. We'll have to see. Dragon Age with the controller sounds odd to me, but I'm gonna have to use a controller for the KOTOR games anyway. So I guess if I need to get used to it, that'll be the game I start getting used with it for. I'm probably not downloading any hairstyle mods. I did look at that stuff, but it always seems too complicated to set up. And you guys know I'm not a big dude when it comes to designing characters and all that stuff. I just want them to look generally nice and leave it at that. But I don't know what War Table mod is, but I showed off the mods on stream the other day and everybody was saying, yeah, those are fine. So he also told me about there's a mod that puts it in cutscenes in 60 FPS, but they said don't use it until after the first opportunity to save because apparently it can bug out the intro sequence or something. So I made sure not to do that. There was also a newer mod he got for me that apparently there's a big spoiler for something related to the Black Emporium, and it's really easy just to spoil yourself, but there's a mod that changes it so it won't spoil you now, and I have that installed. So, and he said it works right, so neat. I've only ever played with keyboard and mouse, and it's definitely a little janky that way a bit. Maybe it's just because I played Origins and 2 with keyboard and mouse. I just can't imagine playing it with anything else. Yeah, I don't know what the spoiler was, but he said it was like a newer mod or something, and he was just looking for other stuff and he just found it and he checked it and it worked. Because I actually had to open up my game and everything to make sure the stuff worked, because I don't want to know anything. I want to know as little as possible. But yeah, that's awesome. So I'm glad I don't have to worry about being spoiled. I probably would have been okay with it like without the mod, because I would have probably stayed away from it anyway, because you guys didn't want me to spoil myself on the Black Emporium before too. I still don't fully understand what made it a spoiler anyway, but still. But yeah, I loved this game. If I had to give this game a score, I would say it was a clean 8.5. I'd say Dragon Age Origins was a 9.5, so I do think Origins is better. I do think that it's mostly the RPG mechanics and the characters, but this was also done super well too. I think the RPG mechanics being lesser hurt things a little bit for me, but it was still really fun, and things being generally a lot swifter really helped for me. And I think the dilemmas were really in depth and it made me enjoy things more. I also love that this game was a lot shorter. Dragon Age Origins, maybe it's because I was playing Origins like I played this game too, but Origins was really long. By the time I was over with it, I was like 150 hours in, you know, and I kind of don't want to be 150 hours by the time I reach credits of Inquisition. Will that happen? We'll see. But at least in terms of what I feel like doing in that game and the main story, I would rather it be on the briefer side than the longer side. But I am very aware that Inquisition, no one would call that a short game. So I don't know what the spoiler is either, but I googled the spoiler. OMG, that's a crazy oversight. It's crazy. The silly spoiler, even someone reading the description of Black Emporium in the War Table map description would have a major spoiler revealed very early. That sucks. One of my favorite visual novels actually has like these gold files that you can get during the main gameplay, and if you read them, they completely spoil the plot. Like, you have to go out of your way to get them, you know, if you want to read everything. But like, why? I feel like certain things should be locked until you find out something related to them or a certain part of the story. Now you have access to them. Kind of like not being able to do a certain DLC until you see specific story beats, then it unlocks. Like, say you beat Act 1, then now Act 2's here, now you can do a DLC. I feel like that's how that kind of thing should work. But locking that kind of thing away leads people to think it's related to something, so it's a little bit of a lose-lose. But like we're a pro no spoilers, even if he's asking. I mean, I'll say usually give it all clear, but like, yeah. But I'm glad you guys were here with me, man. It was a long process. I mean, to be fair, we did this in about 13 streams, and all of them were basically like 4 freaking hours. So I think we did a really good job, though. I had a lot of fun. You know, this kind of leads me to feel like we can do a lot more. So with that, before we end, I want to explain too what to expect for the rest of this week. So essentially my biggest goal until Saturday is to get the where to start with Final Fantasy video completed. I'm approaching the halfway point. That video is kind of backloaded because as the games get bigger and longer, I had a little bit more to say, but keeping that each section brief was the goal. So realistically, the next few days, that is my goal. I have nothing else is solid in my week besides God of War on Saturday. Within the next day or so, maybe even today, you'll see the stream schedule for God of War 2 to go up, which will be cool. Again, we should end up, if things go as planned or about as I expect, we should end up beating that game pretty quick. I can actually even do how long to beat and do God of War 2. God of War 2. Okay, so it's actually saying about 12 hours, so it might end up being about 3 streams. We'll see. That's actually longer than I remembered looking it up. The God of War took me about 8 to 10, I think, originally. Seems like the average person just doing the main story gets about 12 hours in, which about makes sense. And the window shopping stream. So I'm not promising any stream unless it's God of War, but if we stream again this week, it will be a window shopping stream. I would love to do a window shopping stream beforehand. Realistically, doing a window shopping stream the same day or the day after the Final Fantasy video would be great. And I know usually I say, oh, I'm going to work on this after the stream. I might be super tired after stream. I'm not going to lie. So if I can at least get 2 sections of the Final Fantasy video done sometime before I sleep tonight, that would be great. Again, I'm working hard on it, man. It was just a meaty video. Right now, as I'm editing the video, I'm already in the editing stages for it. All the audio, scripting, all that stuff's done. The only thing I need to do is make a thumbnail and continue editing the video. The video is expecting to be over 45 minutes, which is a long video, but what I'll probably do is end up timestamping the video and stuff. So if people have specific ones they're already thinking about wanting to play and just want to hear what I have to say about it, and if I recommend it or not, then they can do that. I do recommend you watch the whole thing. It helps me get paid. And it makes all the work I did worth it. But I also just think too that it may not, sometimes I think sometimes you just need someone to sell you on something, to where realistically, my friends sold me on Final Fantasy 9 when Final Fantasy 7 is all the rage. And I wasn't even thinking about Final Fantasy 9, not even considering it. But after hearing a friend telling me about how great it is and how much I need to play it, I was like, you know what? I will play this before I play 7. And I played it and it was awesome. It was awesome. I thought, I couldn't believe how good it was. And in the end, I ended up liking it more than Final Fantasy 7. So sometimes you do just need someone to tell you about how cool something else is. And you end up finding a favorite you weren't expecting, you know? So that's going to be it for me though. I'll have the VOD up later today, so anybody who missed any part can go and check it out for themselves. Thank you all for all the support on this. I genuinely am floored by how much you guys supported this. I'm sorry for making Dragon Age fans wait so long, so I'm gonna go satiate the God of War people for a little bit, and then we'll be back into Dragon Age Inquisition. I think most of us are okay with us taking a small detour before we get into the behemoth that is Inquisition. So yes, expect a window shopping stream. Right now, the only things I have planned for the window shopping stream is to show the intro and prologue of the whole prologue of Xenoblade Chronicles, probably the entire first mission of Final Fantasy 7. Those are the only 2 I currently have actually planned right now. If I come up with another one, I might do that too. But we will see. As of right now, Final Fantasy 7 and remake, by the way, it would probably be remake just because more people are visually attracted to better graphics. But it would probably be Final Fantasy 7 remake and Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So you guys are cool with that? I'm down with that. Also, yes, the Dragon Age Keep stream will happen at some point too. I need time to edit. So if Dragon Age Keep doesn't happen before God of War is done, that's fine. It will still happen before Dragon Age Inquisition. And I don't want to do that in the same stream as Inquisition because I don't know how long the Keep thing will take. And it's best to just do it on its own thing and then leave the rest of the stream to be whatever and just have part 1 of Inquisition be its own thing. Jordan bald for the God of War streams. You never know. Hey, pixel remasters are awesome. Viva la Mage Revolution. And hopefully I will see you guys in the God of War streams. Be there or be square. And even if you don't know anything about God of War, I have a whole Let's Play of God of War. So it's pretty short. Watch that if you want to be able to fully keep up with all the details of God of War 2. Actually, in fact, to make things easier, I'm going to post the playlist for it in the chat. That way, if you want to like save it for later or start watching it after this or something, it's there. It is there. If I can find it. If I can find it. If I can find it. Yeah, it took me 6 videos and they're all pretty freaking short. The finale is the longest episode, but it's still shorter than 90% of my streams. So that's the playlist. For those interested, feel free. But regardless, I think we're going to have a fun time. Regardless, love for you guys to be able to keep up and us talk about the lore and such. So I had a lot of fun for that. So thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember everyone to play some games, have some fun, and I will see you all very soon. Take care of yourselves.